changes. Oh, going through changes. And through changes. Oh, that's good. Is that live? We got chat. Oh no. Going through. What is up? 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 What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, what up, awesome independents? Dude. And I haven't seen Hell Sit this before. Let's go. What up, big heroes? Anya is a champion. We know that much. Singe is a champion. We know that much. Tony, he's more of a champion. We know that much. Dino is, I feel like I'd say, a champion. Noah's a champion. Yeasty Boy's a champion. Danielle is a champion. Michelle's a champion. Sashay is a champion. What up, champs? My heart is beating loud and clear for y'all. Oh my good lord. Oh my good golly gosh. I did promise something. Is that blurry or is that cool? Ready? We're gonna try something. I promise something. I want to make sure I hit it. I think this song's harder to do though. I think this one's harder to do. Wait, hold on. Which one do I have more airflow? Ready? Incredible. Flippin' incredible, boys. Flippin' incredible stuff there. Incredible stuff, that is. Still haven't learned a new song, but let's try to get a new song going for Sunday. I downloaded the tabs for a song called A Chance Meeting from Skyrim, and I don't even think I know that song well enough that when I was looking at the tabs, I knew what melody I was playing. So, I don't know. I was gonna try to play that today, but we don't got it. We don't got it. What is up, everybody? So if anyone who wasn't here on Tuesday night, we had some very exciting investigative journalism happening. Turns out the count of this place. Oh, what? Yo, I don't even have my headset. Where am I? I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't even have my flippin'. I can't even hear the game. What am I doing? Yo, the Count lost a very important painting of hers, alright? So we gotta find it. We gotta find it. It's here in the tower, maybe. And I believe it was Lovely. It was a Lovely Sarcastic who gave us the tip that we gotta check the towers. So we're gonna check the towers. Ready? Let's see if this works. Also, I finished recording. Is it cool? We sound good? I can hear my game. All right. Dude, Dino, why? Don't tell me really why, but I've enjoyed this so far. I just can't find where did I just go? We went up. Yeah, we got to check all the towers. We need to check all the towers. Holy moly, moly, moly. Yeah, I believe it was Lovely who said... Dude, I can't hear anything. Hold on. Wah. Dooba. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. We're like looking for a dude who's stealing paintings, and we're looking for maybe some... We're looking for some paint, okay? We're looking for some easels. It's not gonna be easy, but we're looking for easels. We're looking for paint. And then if something, I don't know. We'll continue on with our life.
You seek my help?
Oh, dude, that's too loud. Oh, what the hell? All right. Bobby. Love you, buddy. I know, this is like our 6th. I think this is our 6th time fisting together. And I didn't think we'd be able to fit that much in like not even 2 full weeks, but we're doing it. So we've, I don't know, yeah, me, you, we've endured a considerable amount of fisting. I believe there's 4 towers. That's the west one. This is the south one. That one over there is probably east, and that one's probably north. Anyway, we gotta check all of them. Dude, there's gonna be at least 6 more fistings, so bring the pumpkin. I got mine right here. This one. Yeah, see the other. Oh yeah, we can go up 666. What I didn't realize the last stream was that there were several layers to these towers. So I went into the first. I actually might have done this one, but I went into most of the towers. And I didn't actually go up the stairs. But if I get super lost, I am 100% gonna ask for hints, because we are not trying to be as confused as we were on Tuesday night. I'm not even sure my brain is functioning well enough to like survive something like that. So okay, for anybody who doesn't know, we're only up to 2 deaths. All right, this entire playthrough, we've only died twice, and we've never died where it really mattered. Let's put it that way. So we're in for a treat. You know what I'm saying? Dino, we went into the west tower, and we go down, and in a little alcove behind some chests, we found a painting. Okay, and it goes, Chanel seems to have painting supplies concealed in the lectern in her room. Oh wait, that's actually not the most recent thing. We investigated a painting in the West Tower, and it was like, we should continue our search. That was like the real update. This one's maybe like a little bit behind. But Lovely, you guys know Lovely. She was like, yo, check the towers. And I was like, okay. So we're checking towers right now. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm nervous, because we only have 1 tower left.
Good to see you.
Where anything meaningful could happen. And if nothing meaningful is in this tower, I am going to once again ask for assistance. And if you don't have the assistance to give, I mean, everything will be fine in the world. Oh, I haven't been, like, how much checking do I have to do? Do I have to do barrels? I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I hope something's up there. What up, Isaiah? Oh, good lord. I didn't find a painting. That's the only thing I wanted. Dude, was Lovely lying to me?
Hey, take whatever you...
I know. Guys, I've checked them. I've checked the towers. Those are all 4 towers. Dude, you're good. Dino, you're good, man. But hey, is it better to have you here? Oh, hell yeah, it is. But I get it, man. I found painting supplies in Chanel's room. Jillian.
Good afternoon.
I did indeed. And then I also checked all of the towers. But I mean... You know what I mean? Do I gotta, like, equip them or something? Dude, I don't even know. I just ate a bunch of rice, and I feel like... I just feel full, and my brain feels relaxed. Does that make any sense? Look, brushes. We got brushes. Do you see? I bet we even have paint supplies, too. Look, we have 3 paint palettes. The basements? No, I mean,
Any luck yet?
where is that a thing? Can we get into the basement? I think I did. Down here? You know what I mean? Cause I mean, I'm not even sure there are basements to these towers. I mean, there must be, but what up, Valor? Yeah, we're fully we are stacked right now. We got the champs in the chat. That's nice. When you say basement, yeah, dude, Sundays are probably the most hype. We're doing Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays. Guys, I finished uploading a new video today. Good lord, I'm excited to post it. Noah, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, there don't really seem to be basements. There just seems to be like this floor and then yeah, like we went like this one has a basement. I already checked this one though. I checked this one. We found this cool painting right here. And I already activated it. I don't know. We found this painting and I don't know. Just it was like, oh, you should keep looking for clues or something. You know? Dude, yeah, man. Listen, I gotta come back. I quit a couple years ago. I was like, maybe the grass is greener, and it turns out the grass wasn't greener. I did lots of accusing. I think I accused everybody. Oh my god, it's a good thing I'm not being paid to be an investigator. I would not do a good job. I accused, man. Whoa. PB, what the heck? That sounds diabolical. I legitimately just missed you guys. It's gonna sound like I'm lying. I'm not lying.
Any luck yet?
Oh, do I gotta talk to Chanel?
Hello again. Are you How dare you accuse me?
Hey, I'm accusing, man. I'm just running around accusing everybody at this point.
Until your return.
Until somebody goes, alright, fine, I did it. Yeah, we accused. Like, what, like, oh, Fasted Freeze, what's up, dude?
Hail, Sir Knight.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I'll accuse again. I'll accuse again, man. I was not expecting to get so stumped here.
What?
I'll even accuse this guy. Oh, I can't even accuse that
Farewell.
guy. Oh yeah, we gotta get a Discord going. I keep forgetting about. I don't use Discord a lot in my like personal life, so I just don't ever. I don't think about it. Can I ask you a question? What does a Discord do? It gives us ability to. It gives us the ability to talk when the stream isn't happening. Is that the idea? That's the idea.
I hope the
Count. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna accuse you.
enough evidence. I do not wish.
Alright, that's a good
Good
idea.
luck, investigator.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I can like harass you guys when I'm not even streaming. Let's do that.
Speak, citizen. Be seeing you.
Alright, I think I'm at the point where I'm gonna like debatably look this up, or if anybody has like a more specific hint,
Fare thee well.
because I don't know at this point.
Oh.
I feel like
Look me in the eye.
if I was just playing,
You ever hear the expression?
if I was just playing on my
To
own,
work for poor
you know what I mean?
Lord.
I'd like take the time to be like, I'll just check every nook and cranny, but on stream it's kind of hard. Cause I'm like, I don't know. This place could be, this could be big as hell, man. Like I feel like they wouldn't even have us leave. It's like a game of Manhunt. You're kind of leaving the boundaries. You know what I mean? Like I shouldn't go over there. Like the boundaries are here. This quest is really difficult even alone. Yeah, I'm like a little bit tempted to just look it up. Because like I don't want to just give up on the quest, but I don't want to just keep being a goofball at the same time.
Any luck yet?
Rebecca, oh my god, wake up. It's only 7:30. No, I'm kidding. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. Ready? Let's just get a little tip going here. All right. All right. I think we're calling it today. Goodbye, everybody. I'm kidding. Ah. Okay, dude. What? Here's the thing. Ready?
Any luck
They
yet?
say, like, I'm not looking any further, right? I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled here. But they said what I quickly saw online is that if you are at this painting, wait a minute, yeah, I took the things. Was there a paintbrush here or something? They said if I examine the I'm literally just gonna take everything near here just to like be safe or something. They said if you interact with the paintbrush, it's supposed to like go the paint and brush next to the painting. It should get a journal update. I didn't get a journal update. I didn't even get it. I didn't get a journal update. Like I debatably might just give up on this one. It sounds like when we find this painting, we were supposed to grab some paintbrushes and then a paint. They count as evidence. Yeah, Chanel. I think that's what you mean. The lady's room who's got the painting supplies. Yeah, it was in her like wooden whatever that's called. Kind of, it's like sort of a desk. We already found that. And then we came into the West Tower and we found this unusual painting. And what I'm reading is that at that point you find some paint and a brush. And when you grab them, it's supposed to go, ooh, we just found some serious evidence, and now I can go back to accusing people. And that would kind of make sense because it was Graenolf who like said that he was drinking in the West Tower, right? Somebody was in the West Tower. I think it was Graenolf. He was drinking. So it would actually make sense to go back to him. Or somebody was in the West Tower. I don't know if it was him. I think it was him. And then it would make sense to go. Yeah, look, we got 3 paintbrushes here. It's not a bad idea, actually. In fact, it's a good idea. Let's drop them. Drop the paintbrushes. We'll drop the paint palettes. Okay. We're gonna drop everything paint related. Everything paint related. So I think maybe the brush jars too. Those maybe will serve as some evidence. I think that's probably it. Do I have any paint palettes? I don't think I do. Dude, there's a world of a difference in life when you just like eat enough food. I gotta tell you. Alright, ready? Alright, ready? Boom, boom, boom. See that? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. See that? See that painting?
Hey, take whatever you want.
Dude. Yeah, I had 4. Is this weird? I had 4 boiled eggs. It's kind of strange. I had a plate of, rice.
Hey.
I had spinach. That was about it. I put some olive oil on the rice though.
Hey.
So there's some good fat, some good protein,
What?
blah blah blah.
I
dude.
didn't see a thing.
Dude, be quiet. You're so like not cool about it. I think the quest might be glitched, guys. We're at the painting. We were in Chanel's room. I don't know about the dining room. That's the one thing. Dining room. That's the one thing maybe we didn't check. Dining room. Maybe we haven't checked the dining room. Let's go find a dining room.
Any luck yet?
Seems you've bloodied your
How
knuckles
goes
a
it?
few times. Hello there.
I have.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards.
What is a dining room
The
look
ultimate
like?
powerful wizard.
Are we talking the Great Hall? Down in the Great Hall?
Goodbye.
This is.
Farewell.
Oh.
How are you?
Thank you for the donation, Fast Freeze. Dude, I love seeing you here. I'm not even making that up. Yeah, that's a friggin' dining room. Look at this! That's a dining room. We haven't really been in the dining room, so I bet it's not glitched. We just gotta find some paint. We just gotta find some paint in here. And then we'll unglitch ourselves and escape the Matrix.
You again.
Oh, yes, give me the evidence!
Hey, what? What? Hey.
Oh shit, I completely forgot that someone could see us doing that. Ready? Okay, now we're good. Bro, you need to like...
Yes. Oh, great.
Push, push, push! Dude,
Golly.
we can't just like exit out of it. Hold on. Hold on, guys. We're close. Dude, I would happily squat up in Battlefield. When does Battlefield 6 come out? I haven't played a shooter in a while. I'd probably be asked for like a little bit, but I was playing Marvel Rivals, so I've got that. I'm getting my like dexterity back a little bit. Dexterity. What did I say? Dexterity. Dexter. You're right under me.
Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my
What are you
business.
talking about? It's right under me. Shush, don't tell me. I'm gonna find it. Shush.
I didn't see a thing.
Shush! Shush. I don't... Oh! Oh, I just have to activate. Whoa! Stop. Stop. Are you telling me? Are you telling me? I'm looking at this carpet. This looks like a normal carpet. There's nothing paint stained about this. Like, okay, I see it now, but like, are you serious? Who on their own? Who on their own is going to find this? Who's going to find this? I am so glad I ended the stream on Tuesday instead of continuing. Who's gonna find this? Good lord. At least they mean it when they want you to be like genuinely really, like really, I don't know, investigative. Not expecting that level of debauchery. Not expecting that level of tomfoolery. Fast freeze, thank you again for that donation. Thank you again. Alright. I found a paint stains on it, but dude, I was not gonna find that. It's one of those things where if you're alone, you'll do it, but like, just sit like talking to people and do this. No way. There's no way. I'm a little bit angry about that. I now have enough clues to make an accusation. Do I? Do I? I do. I wish I could say I knew what that meant, but I don't. I don't know what it means. I've been so flustered just trying to find these details. Let's wait a couple hours. So I don't know. So I just remember somebody saying Graenolf was in the West Tower. You know, drinking, I think. Didn't we find some wine over there too? Like it kind of would make sense. So that would kind of make sense. I feel like I don't remember any stories about the dining hall. So I'm just gonna like go for it.
Oh, it's Valga's errand boy. Look me in the eye with...
Yes.
I don't care what you found. I'm telling you, I'm not the one you're looking for. Now off with you.
I feel like that wasn't it. Yeah, you're cooked when the journal goes, I think I made the wrong choice. Oh man. I feel like I'm gaslighting my own character. All right, guys, I think it was Chanel. Yeah, this was brutal.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well.
All right.
Are you
Yeah.
You have strong evidence, but I do not trust you enough to speak true my motivations.
Squeeze? So you're telling me like you did it, but you don't want to talk to me about it?
Return. Hello.
That's goofy. That's goofy.
Say what you're going to say.
That's a lot of disposition. Oh, she has no disposition with me.
Are you... You have strong evidence.
She has
I'm listening.
no disposition.
Are you You have strong evidence.
Dude.
Go ahead.
You're just gonna take all my money? Okay.
I'll take that and thank you. Are you You have strong evidence.
Lady.
Go ahead.
How much?
What a thoughtful gift.
Yeah.
Are you Very well.
There we go.
I confess to the crime.
I refuse the
Please
minigame.
understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga.
Huh?
It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters.
That's weird.
I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me.
Okay, she's ready to like debatably go to prison for like a while over like I gave her like 30 gold or like maybe more, but like she has nearsightedness. She cannot see into the future.
We've already I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like... You have your criminal. I am undone.
Alright. Got you. We got you, Chanel.
I take it you want something.
I always forget about Beguiling Touch. Don't
I've
worry.
not always been happy with the
I always
standards of
forget about
conduct.
Beguiling Touch.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse?
Orgnolf. No, it was Chanel. Why would I lie? Because it wasn't that bad. Well, maybe I would lie to protect her. I think we should tell her, though. I think being truthful in this situation's good for the situation, is being honest about this. I don't think lying would be good for anybody. It's also not that big a deal. What is she gonna do? Like, imprison her? You know what I mean? Like, you just took your painting. Maybe. What do I know? But she's just a case of one-itis. She was in love with that man. She's not willing to get over him. I know, PB. Yeah, try to get money from people if you can. Okay? Don't answer questions for free. Alright? Alright, PB? Do not answer questions for free. What's your favorite color, PB? PB, what's your favorite color?
I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties.
That seems
However,
more fair.
I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed.
That seems
But she is
reasonable.
never to set foot in Coral again. I'm a bit dismayed that you incorrectly accused Orgnolf, who was clearly innocent.
Good, PB.
I therefore can only reward you with this gold.
Good, PB.
And hopefully you will learn to be more careful with your accusations in the future.
What? Oh my god. Dino, you're right. We just basically spent... You know how much money we could have... Oh my god, 100 gold?
Farewell.
Head on.
Excuse? That's the quest? That's the quest? That's it?
Hello, I am Laith Wa. The Countess is in a
That
fairly well.
Honditar sure knows his way
it.
around this area. Have you spoken with him recently?
That's it.
Spoke to him recently. He really knows his way around.
Alright. I mean, okay. Alright. I feel like that quest was for like a very specific person. And maybe it wasn't like me while streaming. But okay. She's already gone. I was gonna go talk to Chanel and be like, hey, honestly, I'm sorry about all that. Okay. Okay.
Hail, sir. Go ahead, please.
Sorry about the thing.
Goodbye.
Okay. Alright, well, okay, guys. Woo! That was exhilarating. Dude, that was exhilarating. Do you remember when we were like, where's the supplies?
How are you?
And then we were like, oh my fucking god, it looks like there's a footprint
Muscles on you.
in the carpet. And then we were like, we saw some paint in the carpet. And then she was like, thank you. Have a good day. And we were like, all right, bye. God, that was like 2 hours of stream or something. Good lordy lord. Dude, I feel like I gotta take a breather. That was fucking exhilarating. Oh. I don't know, man. I feel like I need a break. It's only 7:44 and I'm sweating. I'm sweating bullets. Also, we don't actually have that many gate. Look at this. We only have... Do we really only have... Do we only have one more gate to close for allies?
You're the divine crusader.
Dude, no. Oh, let's sleep. Dude, let's sleep before we go and do this. I want to close this last gate because then I think we'll be done with it. But let's... Dude, we can sleep. We have an actual house. Leah, you don't even know. Like, no offense, but you missed probably the most exhilarating part of this entire stream. Oh my god. We literally, like, Leah, you missed it when we went to Chanel's room, right? We looked inside of her desk, and she had a paintbrush in her desk! And then we collected it, and nothing happened. And we were like, did we glitch something? And all we had to do was go into the dining room. Oh. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna pee myself. Holy hell, dude. I think I'm gonna start crying. Yeah, dude, I learned that people, you have to stretch every 2 hours, alright? Because apparently if you've been sitting for like 2 hours, then slowly blood starts to leave your heart and it starts to pool up in your legs and your arms. That's what causes blood clots. It's not going to happen after 2 hours, but if you keep doing that for a long time of just sitting and not moving, a blood clot's going to form. You're going to get deep vein thrombosis. You got to move. I'm going fucking crazy. Dude, I'm going crazy. Into the gate we go. Abisha, you're still sick. You were sick the last 3 streams and you're still sick and you're still gonna be sick. Also, bet that this one is one of the confusing ones. Like, you can bet your bottom this is gonna be one of the confusing ones. But guess what? We gotta close it. We ain't got no choice. Whoa. Ooh. What? Would it be alright if you opened the gate? Would it be alright if you just opened the gate? Alright, tell us what you're sick with. We don't want you to be sick. What are you sick with, Abisha? What are you sick with? Are these mines? These are literally mines. Oof. I guess we can't go through these gates. What? What do you mean by that? I don't even know, dude. Do we go this way? Let's go this way. Oh. Am I out of torches? Possibly. Yeah, so this one might be a little bit confusing, but we'll figure it out. What is, Abisha, what does that mean? That's, what does that mean, dude? What? Oh, wait a minute. Is this for the gate? Yeah, it's for the... Not for the gate, that's for the elevator. Let's go find a gate. The good thing is I'm really good at directions. Like, I'm someone who's pretty good at directions, at least in the real life. So I think we should be okay. So obviously that opened up that main gate. Dude. I don't know, Abisha, you're wildin'. That's all I'm gonna say. You're freaking wildin'. So we opened a gate. Da la 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 la. This doesn't go anywhere. Oh, oof. Yeah, this is probably one of the weird ones. But that's definitely the main tower, so we gotta figure out how to get up there. We gotta figure out how to go to the wall. Right? I think if we just complete each of these little... Oh, excuse? Excuse? Eruption? Okay, we got the eruption gate, we got the tsunami gate. And this is just the elevator. I'm actually gonna go down. Can I survive that? We can survive that. Woo! It's foreplay long time, Boston. It's been such a long time. I'm not gonna sing. Alright, hold on. We can literally hear it. So that opened up. Let's go into the courtyard. La la la. La 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 la. Guys, I also learned something very important today. Can I tell you? It turns out... Oh, and we're gonna open up this one too. I bet we can. You haven't been to Earthquake? We've opened up Tsunami. We've opened up Eruption. We are about to open up Earthquake, and then after that, we're probably gonna open up Morning Dew. Morning Dew. That's the next form of extreme weather. Okay? And Morning Dew is very extreme because you could literally ruin your leather boots. Okay? Yeah, you can lose your life in a tsunami. But like, you could also lose the quality of your leather boots if you go brushing them through a vast grassy field of dew. Hey, there wasn't even a gate in here. I mean, there wasn't a lever. There was just a hanging corpse. What the hell? I mean, yeah. If you got a pair of Timberlands, if you got a pair of Doc Martens, you're just gonna brush through the dew? I don't think so. I don't think so. There isn't a lever. You lie. I went. I looked. No lever. Wait, why is the stream buffering? I hope it's not me. Alrighty. You didn't miss the MILF story. We're still that's one's still in the pocket. I have another story though. If you guys don't know, what? Oh, dude, that's weird. He like opened that up. Do you see that? It actually like looked like he was opening that up himself. What? Why are you so weak? Why are you weak? Why is he so weak? I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to do an internet speed test. Hey man, I upgraded my Spectrum just before I started streaming. So I don't think it's me, but... Excuse? Whoa, my god. Actually, you know what though? I'm actually really curious. Quickly just gonna check the health. Quickly gonna check the stream health. YouTube says the stream is healthy. It says the stream health is excellent. We're on Adept. Yeah, my YouTube's saying the stream health is healthy and tasty. Dude, but Mason, we went up to Journeyman a couple times, and as a result of that, we collected our only 2 deaths. But it wasn't even that bad. To be honest, like we could totally do Journeyman if we really wanted to. That is no cap. Singe. What did the stream taste like? Was it watery? I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't even know if opening those gates did anything. Because as long as we're climbing, I don't think it matters. As long as we're slaying that spire, I do not think it matters. I think we're close, man, to ending this gate. Closing it once and for all. Anyway, Singe says it tastes like sulfur and brimstone. Dude, you immortal being, how would you know? Pfft, you licking rocks in your free time? What are you doing? This place just keeps going. Anyway, I learned something today. I don't know if you guys know this. I know that you do, but I'm saying that facetiously. I don't know if you know this, but car salesmen, they kind of suck. And car dealerships, you can negotiate with them. Don't forget that you can negotiate with them. Because today, Gaian, I go to a dealership. I've been there before. I hate them very much, but I had to go to them. They were going to charge me $900. I'm actually not making this up. They were going to charge me $900 to change my car battery. Before I continue with my story, I'm going to wait for some responses. I have a 2014 Chevy Cruze. It is not a new car. Before I tell you that they were going to charge me $900, I'll tell you exactly why it was going to be that expensive and the bullshit that they came up with. But before I continue with my story, $900. Now I didn't pay $900. Does Walmart, dude? Yeah, bro. Like, I feel like I can find like just a random car enthusiast who will do it for like an eighth. Like, what the hell? A Fallout Fusion core. Yeah, they literally assassinated Iron Man and they put his friggin' core in my car. Like, they supercharged my Chevy Cruze. What up, lady? INTJ. I don't. What is it again? Does the I mean introverted? Introverted, neutral, the best, and jazzy. That's your personality. That is your personality. Anyway, bro. Yeah, I was about it. I was about a nut hair away from just learning how to do it myself. Because I know how to change tires, I know how to jump a car, I know how to hard reset a battery, I know how to hard reset the battery. I don't know how to that was easy, that was not that hard. I don't know how to exactly install it. I bet that's pretty simple, but I know how to like hard reset the battery. To get rid of all the cables, put those back in. So I was this close to doing it myself. Yeah, Valor. Yeah, doing your own oil, doing your own batteries, like, probably mad easy. We should just learn how to do it. If anybody here doesn't know, we should just learn it. Because these dealerships, like, vomit-inducing. And I have more to say on that, but I think we've done it. I think we've closed the gates. Maybe there is another gate. I don't know. Did we close all the gates? I think we did. Also, you're not supposed to still be alive. We closed the gate. Yeah, Michelle, $900 to charge the battery. So here's what happened. My car has had electrical... I gotta preface this, right? My car's had electrical issues for like a long time. And I've been struggling with it for like a while. So I took it to this dealership. This was about a month ago, okay? And I go, yeah, like I've had these weird electrical issues. The car will just randomly die. The lights will turn off, like all this weird stuff.
But I have little time to chat. I'm quite busy.
Girl, you ain't busy enough for this. Guess what? I just saved your butthole.
Your reputation precedes you, hearer of Kavat. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma.
Consider it done. I feel like I'm in with the Countess. Does anybody think I got a chance with her? I feel like I got a chance.
Farewell.
I don't know, dude. Is that everything? Yeah, we got it. Look, allies of Bruma. Are there any more? I don't think there's any more. Excuse you. Oh, guys, what? Am I goofing? How come when I looked earlier there weren't any more? What? I'm goofing. I thought we closed all of them. Alrighty. Yeah, anyway, it's fine. They're so quick. We're just gonna pop out one more. Alright. And then we'll move on to maybe like another side quest or something. But like, why do we have to close another one in Kvatch? I feel like Kvatch is covered at this point. I was gonna shoot my shot, but she's not like, oh, she's not totally over her ex. So I'm just gonna give it a couple days. Right, she like just got the painting back, I think. Okay, anyway. Yeah, dude, the car. So I'm seriously oh geez, what time is it? Yeah, dude, you should see how many YouTube tutorials I was watching. I was like, all right, I'm gonna like, I learned how to do the weirdest things with my car. And I also learned that you can touch the battery and like you can even lick your fingers and touch the like metal like battery cables and you're fine. You shouldn't lick your hands, but
I hope you enjoy your
it's so weird when you like see a piece of metal that's literally actively sparking and then you touch it with your hands. It feels like I have to decrease my survival instinct in order just to change my friggin' battery or like change the cables.
I would like
I'm gonna aid you
to Bruma, but I cannot risk.
I know. I got you, buddy.
Take care.
I got you, buddy. Yeah, just don't touch. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, yeah, don't touch the negative and the positive battery cable at the same time, especially if you're like connecting it to another metal piece, because that'll. But you won't. Ostensibly, you won't get hurt. Ostensibly, you could create like a spark that, I mean, theoretically could burn you, but it sounds like it's not like actually that big of a deal. And you won't get electrocuted. You'll just create your body will be a part of a circuit that will short circuit the cables, and you could kill your electrical system. I'm assuming your battery. You could kill your battery. Anyway, so that was weird. So I was learning how to like reset the battery, because whenever I would do that, the car would come back to life. Okay, but it wasn't. It was not like a quick fix. It was a quick fix, but it wasn't like a long-term solution. Because then like a week later, I'd die again. Like I'd literally like go to the grocery store and like die in the car in the parking lot and be like, what the hell? I'm like just here and I need AAA to pick me up. So dude, what is up, Molotov? We're talking about cars right now. Buckle up. Thank you for watching me for 6 years. So anyway, yeah, I was like, maybe it's the alternator. You're right. Yeah, I go, Claire, you're right. I go, maybe it's the alternator. Dude, this one's an actual spire. Very cool. That's very cool. I think this one's gonna be more straightforward. We just fight up the hill. Cool, man. Cool, man. So I go, maybe it's the alternator. I go, I don't think it's the battery, because I got a friend of mine who tested the battery himself, and he knows all about cars. He goes, no, the battery's good. The battery's just not getting... Ooh. This place is now confusing. He was like, no, the battery's just not getting the good, Dude, I replaced the spark plugs last year. Yeah, like, I replaced the gasket, or like there was some gasket leak or whatever. I replaced that. There was an engine leak. I patched that up. Like, I did all the things. I don't think we can even go over there. Well, we can, but I don't really want to. I think I'm all right on that. So, dude, we're slaying right now. So I'm like, I don't know what the hell this thing is. So I finally bring it to a dealership, because I'm like, I really don't know what to do. And they go, okay, we're gonna like, but they go, listen, our up front, all right, our diagnostic fee's like $380. What up, Max? Good to see you again, buddy. And I go, what? I go, just to diagnose. Okay, think. This is before labor, and this is before the actual piece. This is before the actual item that you have to pay for, that you're gonna replace. They go, our diagnostic fee alone is $380, nearly $400, like literally upwards of $400. I go, I've never in my life heard of a diagnostic fee that high, but I was like, okay, like at this point I was kind of desperate, so I'm like, all right. So whatever, I do that. There's like a slight labor fee. There's a you know, cost for the item, and I don't even care about these mines. I see I see maybe we'll take a breather. Yeah, bro, there's probably so many mechanics, like in general, local mechanics that are like, we'll waive like the diagnostic fee. We'll just, some even waive like the labor fee, like depending on, like, I don't know, depending. So anyway, so okay, point is, they go, oh, we're getting high, we're testing, the negative battery cable has high resistance. So that must be the thing cutting off the power. So they go, all right, the total is gonna be $600 if you include the diagnostic fee. They go $600 to replace the negative battery cable. And I go, bruh, I know, I Googled this and I go, you can buy a negative battery cable for as low as like $30 fucking dollars. Sorry, try not to swear too much. But some some quality ones are apparently like a little bit more expensive, 50, 75 bucks, whatever. But you know, you can get a negative battery cable for under $100. And I go, what? It's when you open the hood of the trunk, it's the first thing in the car. It's so accessible. You don't have to get under the car. It's easy to swap out. Like, I was like, what the heck? Where's the, what? What am I doing? Here? How do I get up you? How do I get up you? Is there a cave? There must be a cave. Are you an entrance? You don't look like an entrance. You're entrance shaped, but you're not entrance. Excuse? Hold on. Listen, I got way more to this story, but I'm, as you can clearly see, a lost little puppy. All right? We don't know how we have reached the end of our journey, but we have. Huh? Dude, what? What? Bah? Excuse? What the heck? What the heffen? I don't know, man. Maybe we do have to go across that weird bridge that we thought we weren't gonna go across. Can I just have a second to think? I'm scared. Yeah, anyway, so I had paid $600. This looks promising. I paid $600 to replace a negative battery cable. It's not a big deal. It's a tiny little part. So I go, but here's the thing. I'm willing to pay that because I go, this has been an issue for me for a long time. Don't care. All right? If they do the job good, doesn't matter. I leave the lot. I drive it maybe 2 more times. And when I start trying to change the ignite the car, dude. What? This is a big circle. I'm looking for a cave entrance. If we keep running around and we don't find a cave entrance, I'm gonna hop over that bridge. There's probably a cave entrance. There's probably a cave entrance. But this was the entrance into this place, right? Or no, it wasn't. Ooh, dude, I'm a confused little dude. I'm confused, dude. But yeah, I love that, Dino. Like, for real, dude, just work on it yourself, my man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, our beautiful elf monk is gorgeous as always. She's good. She's chilling. I think we might have killed the adoring fan, guys. Surely this time, right? Right? No, he's just like taking a break, eating a banana somewhere. Yeah, so anyway, the issue didn't fix itself. I had a slow start, like a really slow ignition, from the moment I got back out of that place. And I was like, that's sick. I just spent how much money? What? Is he holding something, maybe? Do you think he's holding a key? Why? What is the significance of this body? Nothing. Nothing. That's confusion. No, dude, it's confusion. It is. Let's go. Let's just make sure. Yeah, anyway. Triatia. Trilatia. That sounds dirty. I don't even know how to say your name. Tracia. Good to see you. Good to see ya. Yeah, anyway, I was like, oh, sick, nothing happened. Is there nothing else up here? There was nothing up here. We were led astray. This is why I don't dally when we go into these gates. You know what I mean? Like, I don't tend to go the side paths because I'm like that. This is the debauchery that is awaiting us. Goofy debauchery that I did not ask for, but we were leveling up, so it don't matter. Yeah, dude. Anyway, so I was pissed. So I was really close to, like, I'm not even joking. I was like, all right, I'm selling my car. Like, I'm not. I hate the responsibility of a car because not someone who drives that much. I really don't drive that much. This place was a dead end. Okay, so it was just to go into there. And I was like, I think I'm just gonna get like an electric bike or something, or like I honestly drive so little that I was like, I would probably save money. That's also a gate though. I think we gotta get in there before we start doing just more rounds around this. I think maybe we just jump into this one, and that might do something. I don't know. And I literally was like, I think I'll still save money literally paying for Uber like a couple times a month to go like even like a medium distance. Because I was like, I don't drive that much, and it's something I'm still considering. But I was like, having a car is nice. I should probably get Meat Harbor, dude. I don't know, whatever. I don't want to be dirty. So anyway, like, yeah. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna give this one more shot, and I go, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna negotiate as hard as a MFer. And I call them up, and I laid into them. I go, guys, listen. First of all, my car, nothing happened to my car. My car's still dying randomly. It's got a slow ignition. In fact, the ignition's slower ever since I brought it back from you guys. However, that's possible. I go, I want to be very clear. I go, I'm not paying for the diagnostic fee. I go, if you're going to charge such a high diagnostic fee, then that means you need to get the diagnostic correctly. Like, correct. You need to get it correct. I go, it's obvious it wasn't correct because you changed this like little cable, nothing changed. Guys, what? There's still nothing here? All right, we gotta just stick to them. Well, I guess we're just getting distracted. I thought this would have some kind of like lever or something. Apparently not. You going down? So I go, I'm not paying the diagnostic fee. I go, I'm happy to bring it in, but I go, I just want it to be clear that if there's gonna be some like expensive repair on the car, I go, I'm just not gonna pay for it. Like, I'm just letting you know right now. I'm gonna be like, I'll pick my car up and then leave, because I go, I'm not prepared right now to pay another $600 or whatever, if not more, because I also put $1,200 on the car back in February, but that's because I was doing a road trip. That's a different story. I am a lost dude. I feel like, no, we did explore that. All right. So I go, yeah. We'll climb the rocks. We will climb the rocks. At this point, I think that's exactly what we gotta do. Maybe we try to find our like highest vantage point that we can find. But yeah, it's pretty clear that we gotta do some climbing, because we definitely. Oh yeah, we're all the way at the back at the beginning. Okay, I'll run all the way around again, and then I'll go up. Yeah, I should have done that the first time, but yeah, whatever. So I go, all right, I'll bring it in. I ended up bringing it in yesterday. And I go, yeah, I just want to be clear, like, if the fee ends up being like a lot of money, I go, I'm just not going to pay for it, and I'm just going to leave, because I go, I like, this car's beginning to become a money sink for me, so I was like, I really don't feel confident like putting more money into it. They go, oh yeah, no issue. So then finally they run the tests, and today I woke up this morning, I get a text, and they go, all right, our technician found that, the battery has a low voltage, and I go, really? I was like, I've been when I drive, I keep the battery voltage setting on to see what it is, and it's always been a healthy reading. It's always at like 14.7, 14.8. That's pretty high. Like I think max I see it go to 15. If you're above like 14, if you're even above like 13.5, you're pretty good. So I was like, all right, I think thanks for just listening to this long ass story, by the way. I'm just like, this is just fresh on my mind today. So I'm like, all right, dude, we gotta climb. Do we climb maybe over there? I was just going until it like stopped. I think I actually saw like an outcropping of rocks over here. Maybe we can take that up. So yeah, bro. Okay, good to hear. Oh, this was steeper than I thought. This one's interesting. Yeah, each ooh, look at that. That looks like a little bridge you could take. Yeah, boys. Yeah. We're making moves now. We are making moves. I think it's fun that they expected us to do this. I think that's cool. It feels like a little puzzle box. Oh, geez. I was not expecting to get some traction there. Oh, shoot. Haha, cool. La. It's a good thing our acrobatics are pretty high. Let's see. Yeah, I should just try more spots, because I'm actually gaining a lot more traction than I was expecting. All right. Was this intentional? I don't know. This looks to be the safer side. Was this intentional? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm enjoying this, I think. I think I'm enjoying this. You can probably drop here. Okay. Okay. I'm curious if I take that path down, what it would lead to. Yeah, no, listen, I'm content. There's more, we got more of the story. We got more to the story. Okay. I just wanted to get on a more linear path, because I cannot multitask to save my life. So anyway, yeah, so they go, all right, yeah, it's the battery. They go, it's got low voltage, and I'm like, and I go, I don't believe you, because I've checked the battery voltage myself. It's always looked good, but they've got special instruments or whatever. So I go, all right, and to be honest, I know that I haven't changed the battery in like the last 5 years. To be honest with you, maybe even 6. It has been like a fat minute. So I go, all right, honestly, I'll probably need a new battery soon anyway. So I was like, all right, I'm happy with that. But they go, all right, cool. They go, it's going to be, you ready? They go, listen, we're waiving the diagnostic fee. You don't have to pay for that. Is this the right one? Dark Salvation? They go, you don't have to pay for that. So we're like, you know what I mean? That was $380. They go, you don't have to pay for the diagnostic fee. They go, but with labor and with the car battery, you got to pay $530. Or like whatever I don't know, like whatever 900 minus 380 is. That's obviously 520. Yeah, but it was actually $530, so I guess it was over $900 technically. It would have been $910. But anyway, whatever. They go, the labor and the battery combined, it's gonna be $530. And I didn't skip a beat. I did not skip a beat. I text them back. I go, no, thank you. I go, I'm gonna pick up the car. So I go, I'm not paying for that. That's insane. Even I may not know a whole lot about cars. I know a little bit. I know that nobody in their right mind should be paying that much for a car battery. And the reason they're doing that is because dealerships around the country are closing down. People do not have the money to buy a new car when these things cost $20,000, $30,000, $40,000. It's insane. People like most people don't just have that to drop on a vehicle. So what, you're gonna go into debt? You're gonna go in that much debt just to own this new fancy, it's a little, you know, it feels like a friggin' form of enslavement, bro. Like, you're gonna be in that much debt paying this thing off for the next however many years, you know what I mean? Like, you got a car payment? Some people's car payments are like almost the price of rent. Oh my god. So people aren't buying the cars, right? Like, they're just getting the old beat 'em ups on Facebook Marketplace. These dealerships, they have to upcharge because they're dying. And I'm like, I hope you guys die. Like, not literally, but like, yeah, like, it's your business. Like, no, screw you. Like, if you, what the hell? Just straight up Portal. Yeah, dude. Maintenance, there's insurance. Cars for so many reasons are expensive. Registration. And I'm in California, so registration's crazy in California. I think it's pretty high in Colorado too. Probably a lot of states that I don't even know. What? Are we just gonna keep teleporting up? Oh, don't tell me this is like a straight up puzzle. This is probably a puzzle. Anyway, so dealerships are closing, and I'm like, well, screw you guys anyway. Like, I don't care personally. So, yeah, dude, I'm gonna I can, what? Can I take that again? Oh, dude. I love it. I was so pumped for one of these. I was so pumped for another puzzle. You don't even know. Anyway, yeah, dude. Honestly, if I didn't live in Los Angeles, you can bet your bottom, Cyber, that I would have gotten a bike. I would like bike or even electric bike for short distances. I would Uber for medium distances, and then like I don't take that many long distances. Right, we're talking an hour, 2 hour, that kind of thing. I don't know what I would do about that. Maybe like legit, like maybe look for like a trolley or like a bus or wow, that was whoa, that's a big danger. We have just been walking over people. I probably shouldn't fight you first, huh? Because your summoner wants me to. But this gives me health, no? No, not that one. Hold on. Believe me, I got more to the story, don't you worry, boys and gals. Yeah, anyway, so that's why they're up. In my opinion, that's why they're upcharging so much. Oof. Oof. Let's drink some of that pink juice, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that does not do it. That clearly does not do enough. Let's drink some of that pink juice. So yeah, dude, like, what? I mean, seriously, like, they already waived the diagnostic fee, and now you're gonna charge me $530 to change a battery? By the way, they did in 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, like, I know it's a special skill or whatever. Come on, like 20 minutes. Stop. That's insane. So anyway, I immediately said nope. I'm not interested. I'm gonna pick up my car. Done. Like, I'm literally not interested. So here's the great lesson, right? They don't text me back. I'm saying after I sent that text, this is like 9:30 in the morning, right? I'm saying not 2 minutes went by. Not 2 minutes went by. It was literally that quick. I was still looking at my phone after sending the text. I get a call from the dealership. By the way, we closed another Oblivion gate. Like eating a sandwich. Okay, easy work. Why is this rock glowing? Who are you about? What is this? What in the Celtic? What is this? Sidri Ashok runestone? The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon? And oh, okay. Wait. But can I get rid of it if, like, it's a blade or something? Because it probably will be. Yeah. Alright, whatever. But, oh. Oh, dude, my sneeze just fast went away. That looks cool. But I don't want. I don't need. How do I get rid of? No, thank you. I can't. I literally can't unequip it. Then we will not be fighting for a minute. So yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes goes by. I get a call, and they go, "Hey, okay, yeah, okay, okay." So I spoke to my manager, and he's willing. Okay, he's willing to waive the labor fee. Okay, so actually just pay 170 for the new battery. Just pay 170. And I go, and just on principle alone, I went, no. I went, I'm not doing that. Good, have a good day. And then, so guys, so just before we even continue, it went from $910 if you included the diagnostic fee, the labor fee, and the piece. It would have been $910. That's what they tried to do. I got it down to 170 just because I went, no, like you're insane. You're insane. You're insane. So don't forget to negotiate with these companies, man, because I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like post-COVID, man, like companies, like, yeah, they're trying to make money, but God, they're shifty, man. At least in my experience, at least in a place like LA, I feel like rarely do I like do business with a company where I'm like, wow, I feel really good about that business. Like, oh, you get screwed over here, man. From entertainment companies to like, yeah, you know, that like car dealerships.
I will send some of my.
Thank you for the aid.
Goodbye.
We can take a break from the gates. Maybe we go find another quest. But yeah, so down to 170, and I didn't want to let them do it just on principle of like I don't even want to work with you guys anymore. But then I was like, it's gonna like I was like, the battery's gonna end up costing like at least $100 probably in California anyway. Like honestly, I was doing a little bit of Googling and like, you know, it's not uncommon to pay like upwards of 150 or more for a Excuse me? Why am I going back to this place? I'm not. So I was like, alright, yeah, just do it for the 170. Just do it for the 170. And I've only driven it one time since then. But what up, lovely? We got her back. But yeah, ever since I did that, the car, to be fair, the car is starting up really good now. So I'm hoping I got that battery replaced, and now I've got at least like 2 or 3 more years out of the car. At least. That would make me happy. But I've been fuming all day over that, because I'm like, really? You were going to try to, like, if I didn't know any better, you were going to charge me almost $1,000 for something that you clearly have no issue doing for 170? Insane, like insane. It's not even a fourth of the price. It's less than a fourth. Holy crap. So goofy, man. So goofy. So don't forget that. Don't forget that, guys. Even if you go to a mechanic, you can probably get it for lower. Just ask. And don't be afraid to just walk away, because they'll probably, like, they want your business, right? No number is too low for any company, right? It's like, no number is too low. Just keep going down, and like, eventually they're gonna be like, well, I won't do it. And then you can say, all right. And then you can decide for yourself if you want to be like, all right, well then clearly you're not budging anymore, so I'll do it. No, Leah, I totally hear you. Like, I totally hear you. I feel like I've changed a lot, man. You know, over the years, because I also feel like, especially when I was much younger, I was very conflict avoidant, you know, didn't really see the need for it, but at the same time, probably didn't have the ability to, like, stand up for myself.
Welcome to the Newlands Lodge.
Life's different for me now. Now I'm very, like, to the point.
The
and honestly, life's better that way.
This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming? No problem. Fighting is...
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by
Take care.
See, I want to go there now. Right now we're just gonna.
How can I help you today, friend?
Hi. We're just gonna see if we can find like just a fun little quest,
Hey,
you know.
you're the one they call the hero. Good day to you.
Dude, I drive my car at least once a week. Yeah, because you're right. I don't want the car to the battery to die. But what's crazy is like mine. I'm surprised mine lasted as long as it did. I feel like that last battery, that lasted me at least 5 years, if not 6. But like bare minimum 5. So like I'm honestly happy with that. You know. But yeah, the issue what I'm afraid of right now is the car insurance I'm using is from Lemonade, and I'm doing like a mile wise thing because I don't drive a lot.
Hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn.
So they only charge you by the mile.
Beds and food to persons of quality.
But the issue is you have to put this device, like a tracking device, in your car, and I don't like that.
Poor Tivola. I hear she's burning Shadenhall inside out, looking for her husband Ryth.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Bad has happened.
That sounds like a good...
Ryth Lathandis is one of... Be seeing you.
Dude, that sounds like a good little quest that we can do. Famous painter? Famous painter? We were just looking for a painter. He's frantically searching for him. Why would he be gone? Okay. Let's go find him. Ooh! Clary says she just did this quest. It's fun. Hell yeah. Okay. Anyway. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, this is a cute little place. But yeah, anyway, I don't like it. So anyway, what I'm worried about is parasitic drain.
Can you help me, please?
You know, from keeping like a GPS plugged in literally 24/7, like not GPS, sorry, like a tracker. Ugh. Especially after all my electrical issues, I'm like, yeah, kind of worried. Oh, the marker isn't on you.
I'm Tivella Lathandis. I apologize that I can't give you the
beautiful
respect a
name.
guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end.
Thanks for lurking, bread.
I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Ryth, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do.
Did he go right or left?
Yes, my husband is the Ryth Lathandis. Have you heard of him?
Dude, I've known about his famous painting for the last minute.
You haven't? That's strange. His specialty is setting the Great Forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees
Maybe
sway
we
in the breeze.
saw his painting in the...
It's a silly notion, of course.
With the
but
Count
it
earlier?
just goes to show the attention to detail Ryth uses. Yes. Ryth likes to work in
My
his
dad's
studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him.
professional
he
fine
usually
artist.
comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago
fact.
he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone.
What the heck? He just disappeared?
Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Ryth's
Lila
studio.
Gold.
You may come and go as you please. Do hurry.
I think we should just take a little break
Do
and
be
do some
careful.
painting in his room. My dad used to paint for the Animorphs book series, if you guys know that. He did like a lot of like sci-fi stuff in the 80s. And then he did a number of Magic cards. And I know that Magic's like blown up. And so he gets a lot of people who are like, you did like some of the original Magic cards, what? So maybe my dad's with a Ryth. Maybe Ryth just went to go hang out with my dad. What am I looking for? I wasn't reading. This is his oh, he just has a big stud. This is just like his study. Just look around. He did I don't know which Animorph. He did like a number of the Animorphs. I remember when I grew up, there was a painting in our living room, and it was of the original Animorphs characters. And I think they had like a few different iterations, but yeah, he did. And he did a bunch of covers for like a big well-known sci-fi writers specifically in the 80s, but I don't remember. Like I haven't read that stuff, so I don't remember. But he did one for Dungeons and Dragons. He did a cover for Dungeons and Dragons, and it was one with this like dark elf. And I remember I tried to read it when I was a kid because I was like, "Ooh, this is like my dad's book." And I personally just didn't get into it, but I know people like that, you know, that universe. And I played quite a bit of Magic myself. I did quite a bit of Magic. You know what's crazy too? He also did. Oh shoot! I'm remembering. He also did artwork for. Believe it or not, the Harry Potter had a card series, and it didn't really go anywhere. But he did artwork for the Harry Potter art series, Harry Potter card series. Weird stuff. I completely forgot about that little detail. So he's like
Please hurry. I fear Rice is in danger.
He's a painter boy. Dude, Clary literally published a sci-fi book. Dude, pay me to be your audiobook narrator. No, dude, that's awesome. Well, how do you what's your marketing like plan? Like how do you even get that out into the world? And I love that Leah like knows Animorphs. That's freaking awesome. Oh, we can interact with that. Look at this one. It's just a troll. Excuse? Excuse? What? After touching the painting, I suddenly found myself standing in a strange forest. It looks familiar, like the Great Forest in the heart of Cyrodiil, but something is different.
Where did you come from?
What?
You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came.
Oh my god, bro, he's literally in his painting.
Face. I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that.
What?
If it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
Oh my god, we're inside the canvas. Well, at least we're not like dripping and dying.
I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted.
Sounds like Shag. This sounds like Shag
to protect
Gorath.
himself using the brush of true paint.
I don't know. It sounds like I don't know who has the power to do something like that. Anytime something goofy happens, I just think probably Shag Gorath.
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
Yeah, sure.
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn, being a devout follower of Dibella. He prayed to her for something that would allow him. She heard his plea, and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush
this isn't Shag
are woven
Gorath.
from Dibella's own hair.
He just
That
has.
injured man was my father.
Oh.
He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day.
Yeah.
The brush allows the artist to paint.
This is
within
like
a canvas.
the SpongeBob episode
It
where he
opens a
can draw
portal
himself.
into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas.
I would abuse this,
Of
guys.
course, I'd like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back.
Naked women. I would have too much fun with this.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there. I will not be able to help you.
Goofy, he got killed.
But take these
Done killed
bottles of
himself.
turpentine. They might help.
Yeah, dude.
Do be careful. I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before... Be cautious, friend.
Oh, dude, whoa, that's so trippy. Oh my god, it looks like there's a sepia filter on this. Oh, goofy. So what exactly, like... Yeah, we gotta find the thief's body. He accidentally got dragged in here. So we just gotta explore the surreal forest. Dude, good job, Singe. The thing is, too, like, I can say, dude, good job writing that book. Legitimately, writing a book is extraordinarily hard. And I feel like nowadays, we have so much... We're so, like our dopamine is all gone, you know, like from social media and stuff. We just have so many distractions, so I know very well. I also tried to write a book when I was 19, and it was bad, but like, I can tell you right now, I know the struggle. And I can imagine if you write something good, because I didn't. I can imagine if you write something good, just how like, much dedication and time and effort goes into it. Planning, long nights, just avoiding distraction. I'm just like, it's just everything. So good for you, buddy. Big congratulations. Big congratulations. And yeah. Clary too, man. She's posting it on social media. That's awesome. Yeah, so I mean, yeah. The issue with social media is like, how do you... Oh, we're just looking for a thief, by the way. I should pay more attention to that. Oh, wait a minute. It's on my thing. This is so cool. Look, we're just running around fighting trolls. Fighting painted trolls. This feels so trippy. What is this? Where are we? I do love how like surreal it is, though. It's just so perfect. And that's how paintings are sometimes. Clary says she writes every day. Like, dude. But yeah, social media, it's tough because it's like if you don't already have a following for some reason, like how are you just gonna find people? You know what I mean? like it's hard. It's hard. You just spam social media. I don't know. We gotta look for the brush. We must look for the brush. Oh my god. Oh, guys. Big oof. Big oof. He came in hot. Just hit me through the tree. Thankfully, they die quick, so that's sort of what how we have to fight them. That is so cool, man. Look at that. Look at that depth the field of depth. Yeah, no budget for ads. Dude, I get it. I get it. Awesome independence. You buy your book. I'm curious about your book myself. Yeah. If we had a Discord, you could post it. Yeah. Well, let's get that Discord going. We will. I'll look into that this weekend. Okay. I'll try to look into that this weekend. Got the brush. You goof. You didn't realize what you had. You didn't realize what he didn't realize what he took. This place is so cool. I'm willing to just explore just a little bit. I'm willing to explore just a little bit. See if we can't find any other like silly little, treasures in here. And also, I didn't miss your comment, Eric. Or not Eric. Who was it? Wait, give me a sec. About car mechanics not making a lot of money? can't I scroll, bro? Yeah, Eric. Interesting. Oh, we came through there. This place is so cool. I wonder if we can do something with the actual paintbrush. Can't actually like equip it or anything. Yo, how trippy would it be to like take a thumbnail in here? Ready for this crazy stuff? Are you ready for this crazy stuff? I'm not actually going to, but dun, 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 I'm not gonna use this, but it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. See that? Woo! Goofy, man. Goofy stuff. I wish there was more to this world. It seems pretty small. Like I'm already seeing the edges of the rocks over here. I think we just came through here, right? Yeah. This place is small, man. Dude, I found it.
Way out. Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever. Follow me.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh no. What would you and me get up to, Ryth, if we were stuck in here all the rest of our lives? What would we get up to? Oh my god, I don't know. Oh no, he just showed me his back door. Ryth, I'm going crazy, Ryth. We have to make babies. We have to start a new world. And then venture beyond the desert area. We can do it, Ryth. We can do it. Alright, never mind. We've arrived. The painting's sealed. The thief is dead. And his death is forever going to be memorialized. Because his body's just going to be like in the painting. Oh my god, Cyber, what did you just say? You just got blocked hardcore. Alright. We're back!
I don't know how to thank you.
Dude, go kiss your wife.
Heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take.
That was goofy. That was a goofy little quest.
It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return
That was goofy.
is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it,
dude,
I'm
thanks,
afraid
Nate.
more than a lone cut purse will visit.
It's kind of a curse at this point. Family of artists, you're destined to be poor. Poor, poor, poor.
Safe journey, Sergio.
Thank you, my friend. You just call me Joe? Just kidding. Alright, dude, I just saved your husband.
Share the hospitality of our home.
I will. I actually will.
Everyone is waiting to see. I don't know where it came from. They're massing, as if bracing. Be careful.
Excuse?
Safe travel.
Is the Wayward Knight just another, We should probably talk to the Count before doing this one, because I feel like we can probably knock out two birds with one anvil. What up, King of the North? King in the North! Dude, let's share a home. Oh, what? I can't sleep in your bed, though. So you're just cool with, like, me being here. Can I go in your... I can't even go in your basement.
Sergio.
She's running after me like a thief. I just... Well, she's got every reason to be worried about people right now. I mean, hey, awesome. I'm with you, dude. I do agree. That's why I do the things that I do. And that's why I do the things that I do. We can probably collect another quest in here. That was a cute little one.
I spoke with Dietsan at the Mages Guild recently. Good day to you.
Wait until the daytime. Yo, yeah, dude, yeah. That's all I have to say. Yeah, man, I don't know how people do it.
Get lost, or I'll pull your arm
Oi,
off.
Oh, Jesus, you're like actually so rude. This is a cute place. Chedenhall?
What do you want, a job? If you want it from me, you'll have to The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you
There's a Fighters Guild in every town. Does that mean it's a universe? They universally communicate, or do you have to pass like? Do you have to pass?
I guess. You're now an associate in the Fighters Guild.
A Fighters Guild
to me or
exclusive quests
for contracts.
In every single different town? Like they're all exclusive and unique? Or is it all sort of interconnected, like the Dark Brotherhood or something, you know?
If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion Gate soon, I'm leaving town.
No, we have like minor moderation on the stream just because I don't actually have any like real mods. So I think if somebody says something that's like that YouTube thinks is like a little bit, you know, provocative, then they'll retract the message. I bet it wasn't that bad. You guys I actually appreciate you guys are like pretty like cool. Cuz I like excuse? Cuz that part of me I was like, wait, I don't even have mods. Like do I have to like moderate and stuff? Like how do I even do that? Dude, I better not get attacked after punching that woman. Okay.
Hello.
But yeah, you guys are like cool, so it's just not, I don't have to worry about like people being like really weird, you know what I mean? So that's good. I appreciate that.
You're here looking for.
And like a little bit's fine, but like too much is like.
The guards don't. Good day.
Yeah. Honestly, good vibes. It's pretty special that I don't even have to like worry about that. That's pretty sick.
What are you? Time is it?
Yeah, maybe. I know, right? Yeah, hold the slurs. Are you drunk? I love just exploring like the cities. Like I want to get out more, but I also just love like walking around and just I'm curious just like what I'll find.
Yeah, I don't care who you are.
Can't remember who I talked to.
I can't believe the ridiculous new fines the guards are imposing.
Bruh.
Ever since Ulrich took over as captain of the guard, this place is going downhill.
He sounds like me. I love it.
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post.
This is perfect for me right now.
Downhill. It's getting almost scary.
All right, I'll kill him. Where does he live?
Have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every
Twin.
infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines.
I agree.
If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons.
Dude.
Nothing we can do about it, really.
This is some real stuff, man.
Go talk to Lavanna Neddarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
This is Kismet.
Good day.
This is the quest that we're doing. I have a personal thing to settle. I gotta read it. It's so sweet to me right now. Ready? Told by one of the townspeople. Okay, they're imposing heavy and unfair fines lately. Is this California? This is probably a lot of states. This seemed to begin ever since the new captain of the guard, Ulrich, took office. Ulrich. Not to be confused with the Stormcloak himself. I was referred to Lavanna. Dude, let's hear it. Tell me, Lavanna. Tell me, Lavanna. This is striking a very personal chord tonight.
Hello.
Hey, darling.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you?
I haven't even said anything, girl.
Oh, please, don't even get
Dude,
me
I love when
started.
Disruptor's here.
That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Chedenhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othrin, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty intense. I mean, if someone's being disorderly, I mean...
The Count, he could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy
and
as
I gotta help him close an Oblivion gate too. Are you kidding?
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, you can find him roaming the county hall of the castle.
Okay.
Garrus may be our only hope.
All right. Yeah. Maybe he know. Maybe he's like the police. You know, like he knows something we don't. Let's see if we can get some help from him. Yeah. Nate. Yeah. The HOA here is terrible, dude. Like, clearly, man. Clearly. Makes sense though. Place is pretty. And Cyrodiil doesn't have a whole lot of towns, so makes sense that they'd be like pretty persnickety over here.
Well met. Good to see you.
Let's see if we can find Garrus. Are you the one? Oh.
Please, although
you're not
I'm
actually
concerned
responsible
about the
for
safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Aminus Gregory for all of the details.
Your
With
son?
a possible attack looming, I must be free to make preparations. Good luck.
Oh, okay. All right.
What do you want?
Whew.
It appears you've spoken to Levana. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on the captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Lindaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that was... Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othran. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
Jillian. There's a... Yeah. I don't know the full situation, but that sounds like a big red flag to me. I don't know exactly, I don't know in what circumstance that could be appropriate, but it sounds like a big red flag to me.
Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do.
Oh yeah, Shay, you didn't really take it as like... I mean, I don't know. I think if I heard that in person, I'd be like, no, that it doesn't sound right. That doesn't, I don't... Maybe he meant it innocently, and even that, just, that's a strange thing to say to someone that you just met. Like, if you didn't mean it as, like, any, you know, more sexual than that.
Count Dopp. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more
I'm
time,
so,
but he
bro,
won't.
I don't
You won't be able to
understand.
find him.
I don't understand some
You
men.
must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his...
You don't have to do anything. Well, okay. Maybe it's just been my experience, but you can just be like, hey, I thought you were really cute. You want to go out sometime? Like, you don't need to make it hard. I feel like men make it so hard on themselves. you can just be like, hey, like, you know, you look really pretty. Can I get your number? It's so simple. It's so simple.
What is it?
You don't need to say those other things. He must have been possessed with the spirit of Abisha. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we just talked to this dude.
Who are you?
You got kicked. I didn't realize you got kicked out of your house.
That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Orphan. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charged me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Orphans can do on the backside of the wall.
Yeah, I'm in a relationship, but when I wasn't, yeah, I met plenty of people by just being like, hey, you seem fun. You want to go out? That doesn't mean that I was a.
Keep following.
I'm not the type to go dating a lot of people, but.
Hail, Sir Knight.
But when I did it, it worked. It worked.
Get out of my way and keep following. I'll show you a thing.
Dude, I saw your comment about the terrible Golem game. And that looks goofy, man. That looks so fun. We're gonna see what happens here. He's gonna cause a commotion. Yeah, anybody in the chat? Yeah. Don't overcomplicate it.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
I said move.
There's another one, Dino. Don't worry about it.
Ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You're gonna find plenty of girls that you like. Don't you worry.
He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
Oop.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere.
Amen, King. He just killed. Oh my God, dude. He stood up. He truly stood up for his rights. Holy crap, bro. You gotta chill.
Move along, citizen. There's nothing to be done here.
This place is straight up corrupt.
You saw what happened. I had no choice. I'll just attack. If you don't like it, take it up with Ulrich.
Did he attack first? Crap, I was a little bit distracted. To be fair, maybe I'll pay a little bit better attention right now. That was the that wasn't quite the castle doctrine. He wasn't in his property. It's not technically his property anymore.
Is something amiss? What's
yeah,
wrong?
dude, he's dead.
Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed away,
Oh, poor guy.
I'm fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words.
Yeah, dude. They're just protecting the mega wealthy at this point.
Ulrich, that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come along, then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
Oh, I think she's gonna try to kill. Uh-oh.
I'll deal with him soon enough. I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one.
I mean, in a video game, yeah, your option is to kill when you want reform, and so I suppose sometimes in real life too. Dude, awesome. If you have a crush, you should do it. The issue is if you've kind of like if you've already seen this person, like you should go for it no matter what. But like, if you've seen this person like a lot already, and and you've already sort of you know what I mean? Like if you've already set the wrong impression, it could be hard. You know what I mean? It could be hard. Tends to work better when you like are new in that person's mind. But it's certainly better than nothing. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying, like,
I feel Ulrich's eyes upon me as we speak.
We'll see what happens.
Hello.
I feel Ulrich's eyes upon me as we speak. So we must put an end to this.
Yeah, dude, they're just killing citizens out here.
Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that.
Bro, this is what it feels like to be in America.
But without bloodshed.
Well,
Lavanna has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for
I do
you.
agree. I'm not really sure that's the best way to go about it.
We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching
I agree.
me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you.
All right. Let's get in there.
Aldous' death is indeed a tragedy.
We got some sneaking to do. Let's go find some evidence, guys. Yeah, it works. Listen to Jillian. It worked so well for her. Then again, Jillian never said she wasn't going to take him up on his offer. To be fair, we don't know what Jillian's thinking. I'm sure she'll tell us. That is your invitation to tell us. I definitely want to sneak in and look for evidence. When I met my girlfriend, she messaged me on Instagram. I go, oh, I gotta get in there. I go, hey killer. And then I think my next message was, cause she was like, do you want to hang out or something? And I was like, let's go paddleboarding in Marina del Rey. And I wasn't even trying to date. I was just like, I thought I was just making a friend, and it turned out she was pretty cute. And I was like, oh hell yeah. She's a real cutie. All right. We're just gonna wait. And then yeah, we met, and yeah. Our relationship grew and grew and grew.
You're off duty now.
These guards are gonna be in here for a while.
Well met.
I don't know if we can even get in there. He gave us the key.
You're off duty now.
It doesn't say red though. So I think if we could just walk in.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm here to relieve you.
Good. I'm hungry.
You're off duty now.
I have more to say about that, but I'm a little bit. Alrighty. What am I doing? What am I doing in here? What am I doing in here? Looking for evidence. The man's got a shovel. He has a guide to the city. Oh, it's right here. What? His clothes, maybe? Oh, no, there's a suspicious letter. This was definitely after the cougar. Yeah, I mean, Leah, to be fair, we liked each other pretty quick. But yeah, when I went out for the idea, I was just like, oh, I don't have enough friends. I should make a friend. And then when I saw her in person, I was like, oh, you're beautiful. So that's when I was like, oh, geez, maybe I'm more interested than I thought I was. And then it really quickly grew from there. So we, you know, we liked each other pretty quick. We definitely weren't friends first. But like, yeah, I suppose like the pressure wasn't there, I suppose. Yeah. But again, like it's like we both knew within like very quickly that we liked each other. So we had a really nice date. There was no, it wasn't like difficult. It was just like clearly we like each other, so we're just gonna date now. Like it wasn't, you know what I mean? It wasn't, yeah, it just wasn't like hard. And I don't say that to be, that's not to put it down. That's to like raise it up. It's like, it was just easy. It was very easy. We both were like, dude, this is fun. And like, yeah, like just had a good time. Had a good time. Moved slowly with each other. You know what I mean? Like, don't, you know. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Alrighty. We did find some evidence. It's goofy that he like just writes letters that would incriminate him, but... Oh, he's got relatives he's sending money. Dude, that's crazy. And he's buying a bunch of goods with illicit funds that he's taking, like, okay. Is this dude a politician? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is this dude a non-profit organization? What is going on here? He's sending it to whoever Isabel and Jeanette are. This posting is proving more lucrative than I thought. Jeez, man. Yeah, he's probably wrapped up in the Oblivion Gate. I've decided to raise the fines again next month. That's a bad like system. You've got one person deciding like the money. Bro. Let's take this crap and get out of here. Yeah, the issue is, yeah, man, people are dating way less, and it makes so much sense, right? Makes so much sense. People can't, I mean, I don't know, like, even, I'm just like, yeah,
I trust there were no run-ins with the
like,
guards.
how are people having families,
Good.
man?
Did you find
How are
the
people having
evidence?
kids these days? I don't understand that.
You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn
It's so
in about
funny,
2
though.
hours.
I love the simplicity. Like, I know, like, you don't want to deal with like an actual sensible legal system in this kind of a game, but yeah, it's like letters are incriminating forms of evidence. Like, I love that. See, it was signed by him. That's enough, man. That's enough. There's no such thing as forgery. It doesn't exist. We're actually going to the Chainhall Bridge. I thought this map marker would take us to... I figured that would take us to... the wrong place. Where's this bridge? Chainhall Bridge? Probably a few bridges. Dude, maybe. Maybe, King. Thank you, Oldzer. Dude, I appreciate that. I got a new video coming probably Sunday. Is it the end? Oh, my bad. Chedenhall Bridge Inn. Good, good catch. Oh, it is that. Okay, for some reason oh, it's because I already got the evidence that it knocked off the other option. Okay. I thought this option was taking me to go kill the dude. And I was like, no, I'm trying to avoid that. Dude, I would love to play the flute. I don't have one anymore. Oh, you mean do you mean the tin whistle? Alright, he should be in here. We had a little bit of flu. The issue is I'm so busy in between these streams. I keep telling myself, I'm like, I'm gonna learn a new song, and then I don't.
Count Indaris, and I've news for you.
That's all I got. I started learning the instrument before, like literally right before I started streaming, so I don't actually know. Back in Black.
Hails.
How does that go again? How does Back in Black go? No. I don't know. I don't know.
Greetings.
Don't know.
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris.
Ragnar the Red, that's probably a good one. Oh, were they enjoying the
After speaking to the Count,
mini
and
serenade.
in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his
My
post.
favorite thing to play is your
Arrested.
mom.
Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you.
That was pretty simple.
Ulrich will be spending years in the city. Until we meet again, may your travels be safe.
That was fun. I mean, that was fun. That one was there was one where you'll probably enjoy it more if you're like paying a little bit more attention. I was kind of a little bit more in on chat than I maybe should have been, but Yo Squiggly, what up? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yep, we're on our like I think we're on our 6th or 7th stream by now. But yep. This is my first playthrough, and I've never played the game otherwise, except for just a like, little bit. Yeah, there's no plot twist. You're always kind of expecting more. You know what I mean? You're always kind of expecting more. But nope, sounds like we got him in prison. I'm almost tempted to like go to the castle really quick before we continue and just try to look for him. Needs more Glarthir. Oof, man. Who's crazier, Glarthir or the adoring fan?
On you.
Who is crazier? Singe, shush. Don't tell anybody about our personal lives. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting this dude to be shown up by Glarthir. Oh right, I mean Jillian, of course. I didn't mean he was crazy like for real. Good. Yeah, isn't that funny? Glarthir's actually like way crazier. I thought this dude hasn't said anything. I was under the impression that he has like a voice line every once in a while. You know? Would this wait, you know what? Let me do allies for Bruma and then see if yeah, I do want to actually talk to the Count just to make sure. I think it's probably this gate is probably going to lead to that no matter what. It'll it'll probably lead to his aid for Bruma. But just to be sure,
Please,
hey, Count.
although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son, with a possible...
Ominous.
Good to see you.
Well met.
Ominous.
Oh.
Where is she, though?
Please,
Right here.
although I'm concerned about the safe return of... with a possible attack looming.
So maybe that's the person I will talk to when I start the other quest.
Well met.
Maybe when I start this other quest, it'll take me to Ominous. Yeah, maybe Wayward Knight's gonna do it. Let's go see. If the first guy we talk to is Ominous, then we're on the right path. Faendal? Faendal? Ominous. Ominous?
I'd advise you
Ominous.
to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Haven't you heard about these gates to... Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since...
Farwell's the son.
About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then.
He's pretty brave.
The Count
The son of the
worst,
Count.
and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back.
Especially in a bougie place like
So
Chedenhall.
far, nothing. At this point,
He didn't have to fight.
Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate. Or, if you find him,
I feel like he's
or
gonna
the
be
rest
dead.
of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. New to these parts, eh?
Yeah, dude.
The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwell, they make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that... I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. It's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son, plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together.
That's cute.
Most of the time they lounge around the tavern
funding his
drinking,
son's little like
making up
gang.
stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the... Farwell is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. There's only one way to remove that gate. From what I hear, you'll appear back... There are 7 of them.
Oof.
There are 7 of them, including Farwell. Even though they're a nuisance, I
mean, they're probably dead.
Dervera Ramalan is sure proud of the Newlands lot. We will remain out here until the gate is either closed or something.
Okay.
Tread carefully.
All right, I'm actually down to go find that dude. That sounds kind of cool. Dude, I don't know. I want to grow the streaming, but I don't really know how. Like, I'm a little bit new to this, and I didn't actually watch too much streamers before I started. This has nothing to do with Farwell. Oh my god! I thought that was gonna be him, and I saw the F from Fallen, and I was like, dude didn't make it past the first slab of stone. Poor guy. I mean, there were probably some big Dremora here, so good for you. Thank you for your service, bub. There isn't even a path down. We just gotta jump down. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna play games. What up, Jesse? But you found it. Somehow you found it. That's good. How are we gonna get out of this place? Oh my gosh. The way back is basically covered up. Yeah, this doesn't really seem to be a path. Let's go, Jesse! Whoop 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 whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. I'm not entirely sure of how to get down, but we're just gonna jump. We'll just scale the mountain. Oh man, so we did. Oh, I heard a voice. No way. We've located him. And one other survivor, so 2 survivors out of 7. And they made their way down the mountain. Good for them. Wherever they are. Oh, hey. Dude. Wait, let me loot your friends real quick. Ooh, these are new for us. I don't think we've seen that before. That's really funny. Wait, quickly. Yeah, I was watching. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, I was like, is game streaming dead? I don't even know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of started and was like, ooh, I'd love to stream more. But I also was like, is this like a dying art? Like, but also, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like on YouTube, I see a lot of, Jillian, are you going to bed? Good night, girl. Thanks for your fun, traumatic story. Thanks for your fun energy. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, dude, is like gaming like dead? You know, yeah, streaming's alive. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I see a lot of like React streamers and stuff. I don't see a lot of gaming streamers, but maybe I'm just. Yeah, more on Twitch. Yeah, I didn't want to have to grow my whole audience over there, but I probably will try to stream on both at one point. Yeah. I'm gonna try one day. I'm gonna start up a Twitch at some point. I do enjoy it. My only thing is I'm like, yeah, obviously there's always that part of you that's like, how can I look for better ways to monetize this just so I can do it more often, right? It's not just ooh, I want money. It's like, well, how do I create a situation where I can actually do this on a regular basis? So I don't know. I don't really know yet. I'm just gonna keep enjoying myself.
Help at last.
All right.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
Bro.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the.
That's really cute because he was probably. Thank you, Dino.
Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter.
That's cute. He was probably like born into nobility and then was like, "Daddy, I want to be a knight. I want to be a knight." And then his dad like funds this like group, the Knights of the Thorn. Pretty cute.
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall.
Yes.
Huzzah!
You don't have to. Thanks, Leah. I appreciate that.
Are you mad
Thanks
now?
for the
My
for the
father's
donation.
name is Count Indarius of Shadenhall. I order you to lead me to that sigil
That's very sweet
stone.
of you.
I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear
I
flank.
love how he's treating this like a role play. He's so happy about this. Did he say it?
The path is yours.
Huzzah!
Doesn't say it. We
Thanks again,
appreciate
Leah.
that
You're sweet.
here. Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated,
But yeah, like
he's young
it's
and therefore quite brash.
when you say schedule, it's already. I'm already
All he
doing
wants to do
it
is
Tuesday.
please
Like,
his
what's
father.
the?
I've known him
It's
since he was a
scheduled.
lad, and fighting to
It's
defend
scheduled.
Shadenhall is in
The streams are
his heart.
scheduled.
I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story rather than.
I'm not gonna try to keep him alive.
Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on.
Maybe I'll try a
at
little bit.
Farwell's behest. We lost 2. We found the way back blocked by. Had we the city, perhaps? Let's keep moving.
These guys are so in it. Door to the bowels. Oh my god. I'll try to keep him alive, man. Huzzah! It's so hard to avoid punching them. Oh, max level. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what did it. I'll do my best. I don't want to be like neurotic about it though, because it's very easy to be. It's very easy to be neurotic about it. Focus on me, buddy. It would be nice to reunite him with his dad. It is kind of sad that they've already lost the majority of their guys though. They didn't even make it to the tower. Oh, that's funny. Were you supposed to go through the bowels and then when you exit you see them? I see. I don't know. Yeah, they didn't make the entrance to the bowels very clear. So I was like, I guess I'll just jump. I guess I'll just jump. Are you good? I went the Lord. And I'm happy with that birth sign because, yeah, I feel like we don't fight that many guys that do like a lot of damage on us, and we're not even wearing armor. Like, we're wearing like a little robe. You know, like, the resistance has been quite handy. Alright, we're keeping alive for now. Heal, okay.
Show me what you got! I thought more fearsome than you. This is gonna be good!
Haven't heard you in a while. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Just gonna assume they can take them. Oh man, we can keep them alive if we don't take on too many guys at once. Let's see. But they're definitely getting. Oh jeez. Oh no! I think we can try that maybe one more time. Yeah. Yeah, Andre, we are seeing the results of that. We can do this if we just don't take on so many at once. And I feel like, why did we take on so many just now? Let's see if I can pull them in myself. I'm almost trying to block them with my body. Oh, there's one right now. Let's just grab him real quick. Easy. All right, we're moving slow and steady. And then where did we go? Maybe open this door. Oh, that's not a bad. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let them regain some health. Well, I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could just wait in the middle. I didn't know you could just wait like that in the gates. Where were the other guys though? I thought they were more like specifically down here. No, not there. Okay. Yeah, maybe did we go up? Maybe we did. Yeah, King, I'm not gonna make top 5s. Unfortunately, I just can't do it. I just don't have the time to be streaming and making my other content that I'm gonna start uploading. It's just no way. You know what the thing about top 5s is too? There's it's much more, how do I say? it's like reasonable to make a top 5 on a semi-consistent schedule when you're playing specifically an Elder Scrolls game because of console commands. And they're not the only games that have console commands, but a lot of them do. Of the Bethesda games. And that allows for a lot of expediting long processes. You know, like if I did a game, if I was covering a game that I like didn't play so much of, and I've actually I made a top 5 on Spider-Man. I made a top 5 on Red Dead Redemption on the console. This was years ago. Those games, you have to play the whole game and like literally create strategic save points throughout the game, so that then if I do my journalism work, which is going and showing you guys a particular quest, a particular item, all this stuff, you have to have so much deep access to the game. So much. So yeah, I can't tell you, like when I was making top 5s on Skyrim, I can't tell you how many yeah, I played the whole game, but I still like would sometimes have to just load up a quest and artificially give myself an item, or things like that. And if you're on, like most games don't actually let you do that stuff. So now the issue with making top 5s for games is like, so now I have to spend 30 or 40 hours just playing the game, like literally just playing it. And then I have to sit there and go, all right, what do I want to make the video on? All right, I found it. I got to go in there, capture a bunch of footage, go over that footage, create a funny script that ends up being like 20 or 30 minutes worth of talking, 20, 15. Oh, jeez. It's going to be hard to keep them alive. And then I still got to edit everything. In other words, the process, especially for one person, it's abnormally huge. And I don't even know how I did it for so many years, because I just didn't have a life, to be honest. But yeah, so you can sort of do it with a game like Oblivion, Skyrim, stuff like that, because of the console commands. Are they dead? Where are they? Should we just close it? Maybe we just close it and we can keep them alive. Because we'll teleport away. So yeah, yeah, the process is like not as intense if for a small video, but then then YouTube is gonna pay you a lot less. Dude, I literally love that you just like listen to the videos. Yeah, there's a lot there. I love that you listen to them in the background. That's so cool. Did we keep them alive? I think we might have kept them. Oh, we actually did it. That's cool.
We made it. Victory is ours once again. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the.
Get some extra gold too, because we kept the boy alive.
Victory. I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn.
Yes!
Shall be revered.
Huzzah!
Placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations.
Thank you, man.
As a Knight of the Thorn, you are now expected to carry this symbol.
I'll wear it, buddy.
War with the gate threatened the good people of Shadenhall. The Knights of the Thorn have triumphed once more.
If I had any remaining, how do I word this? If I have any remaining fears about doing weird things in public, the chess skits would have knocked that out. It would have shook me loose of those feelings, that's for sure. I think what people don't see from those videos is how many people were not in the shot watching me act like an absolute idiot. Those were, yeah, those were... And also the particular park that I filmed that video, it's literally an hour and a half away from me. So every time I would film one of those skits, I would drive an hour and a half just to... And I'd have to pay $5 to get into the park and then film the video. And then another detail people don't know is that there's a lot of duck poop all over that field. So if I ever fell and stuff, I had like... But it, you know, I was just like literally falling in poop. Like there's, it was so hard to like film those videos.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead.
It was
rather
worth
than
it.
Deal with his ego.
It was
Anyway,
worth it.
I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indorus. The Staff of Indorus it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all. Farewell.
Cool. Figured this would just probably sell more or at least look prettier.
I will not forget your service to with the Oblivion Gate closed.
Cool. Cool. I know, people, they don't know me well enough, man.
I think if you had
You
a
gotta
chance
give me some
to
gauntlets.
speak to any of the knights, they were happy to follow Farwood. I'll be having a very long talk with my impetuous son. He must realize he'll be ruling Cheydinhal one day.
I agree, dude.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you as well. Be seeing you at the big battle. Hope you're there. Cutie pants. We don't have 2 more of those. Well, thank you. Thank you, not Jesus. I appreciate the appreciation.
Greetings to you.
Lovely. All right, let's take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna grab some yogurt. We'll come right back. I'm gonna grab some yogurt. I haven't gotten any new snacks since we last streamed, so I gotta go with my yogurt bowl. It's okay, Dino. I mean, yeah, he. I mean, you didn't miss a whole lot. Yeah, no broccoli today. Very sad. Very sad. I got yogurt, though. I'd prefer the broccoli. I'll give you a tour of the yogurt bowl. I think I gave you guys a close-up last time. Have a good one, Clary, if you're going. Drive safe, okay?
Greetings, Breton.
Don't get hit by any semi-trucks. That's so specific. I'm just hearing about the Florida thing. Be safe. Good luck with your book. Come back, all right? Come back. Come back. I'll see you in another stream, okay? All right. I'm just gonna grab some yogurt. Stretch the old legs. Be right back.
I'm honored by your presence, friend.
Hi there. It's you. Hi.
Good evening. Hello.
Yeah, we got some heavy representation in this game, man. Look at this. Look at this. We got Lady here. She's bald, right? We got some representation with our Lady. I like her. I like her, man. I like her. She feels like a good character for this. Oh, fun.
Good to see you.
Fam. I fam. I fam. May the orphan be with you all. Some of these quests, they are tiny, cute little things. They are these little, cute little things, man. They are cute, cute little tiny things. There's this random inn on the road. We should go there. Oh, that's probably connected to like Dark Brotherhood or something like that. You're attacking me? Okay. It says there's an inn like really, really close to us. Inn of the Omen. Bread. You want to play Moist Critical. Charlie, he's the only one who can reach that length of hair.
I don't see many wanderers out here in the wild, but you look like you can take care of yourself. If you've got to travel by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. If you run into trouble, come find me.
There's a gate literally on top of this inn.
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign. Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for... His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Goodbye, my friend.
No, I'd be... no. I'm like really not ready for the Dark Brotherhood.
And remember...
You're the one who closed the gate. Thank you.
Take care.
I looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in the kibosh.
Greetings, Trap. Goodbye.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out, and she's looking for you, too. Kvatch is finished. There's nothing... Thanks. Farewell.
I just can't sleep.
What is it
Well
now?
met.
Othil from the Arcane
Good
University
to see you.
is looking for someone cheap.
Love y'all making friends. So cute.
What do you... I do have a bed. Very good. Good day.
Well,
Sounds like we got a lot of musicians in the chat.
what's going on with you?
Oh, violin. Violin would be great. I love the sound of a violin. Sundas. Yes, 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 lovely. I'm excited to see you then. Sweet dreams, okay? We've just maxed out our strength and our endurance. We are as like seems to be as powerful as we're gonna get. I'm pretty sure. We will have to huh? We're growing old? Our character's old? Oh, no, we actually have more to... Oh, my bad. Yeah, but when you can play piano, man, you can play so much.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier.
If you can play guitar, then you can play piano. Like, or you can play piano, you can play just about everything, dude. Just about anything. I love piano too, because it... Of all the instruments, it visually speaking, music. Our music theory literally makes the most sense on a piano. The concept of like whole notes, half steps, sharps, flats, what an octave looks like all of that is so easily shown that way. I used to play piano as well. Why do you think I can play the tin whistle so good nowadays? You know what I'm saying? Because I used to be a piano player. Harp does sound kind of hard. We have a harpist actually in chat. Not right now, but there's this girl Rachel. She plays the harp. Moving on with the main quest, by the way. I feel like we've done quite a good number of side quests at this point. That's really cool, Max. Ooh. Think your eyes are a little bit bigger than your hands? Clearly. Just a quick little update here. We go to Sankator, we find the shrine, bring his ancient armor back to Martin. Looking for ancient armor to equip good old Martin with. What do you guys think is hard? What do we think is hard? Do you think guitar is harder to play or piano is harder to play? I definitely know my answer, but that's so funny, dude. Oh yeah, King. I think I heard that too. Was it the Hollywood Bowl? I still haven't been to the bowl, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I saw the promotion for that briefly. Did you go? Oh, you just went. Dude, that's crazy. Small world, bro. I didn't know you were in LA. Let's just clear these guys. Haven't been to the bowl yet, but I've definitely gotten stuck in that traffic a number of times. Number of times, man. Oh, cool. I like that, Drakthion. I'm glad to hear. It's cool to know there are still people who like me haven't experienced this before, so it's just cool to see what happens, you know? Cool to see how the story progresses, what kind of monsters you'll run into. You know what, we can... Yeah, that's funny. I saw some piano. Yeah, King of the North thinks piano. Dude, guitar. I've played both, and I use guitar. It's so confusing having to memorize the chord patterns, you know? Very counterintuitive. Or rather, not counterintuitive, maybe just unintuitive, something like that. Having to learn the shapes, I think they call it, the shapes. It's just I didn't like it. Whereas piano, it's all the same stuff, you know. It just repeats. If you can play and among those 7 notes, you can do it up and down anywhere, any which way. What up, ETT? If you're still here, yeah, I took that video down. I just took the video down. That's all. Yeah. They also have this pixelated effect, I feel like. So they're like sort of pixely ghosts that you're punching. It's kind of yeah, it's kind of fascinating. Alacrity. Whoa. Haven't thought about that word in a while. You know what's funny? That video is genuinely gone forever. There was a time when I went looking, and I go, no, it's not on any of my Google Drives. It's not on my computer. Like, it was gone, man. Hello.
You have freed me.
Sorry, buddy.
Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim.
Totally, Max.
I do not know how long I have been dead.
This is like the Boris, but to the prior emperor.
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim. We did not know that the Underking, who was here in Arctis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former, the Underking defeated, and ensnared us in his evil enchantment, and bound us here to guard forever. No. He departed long, over the uncounted years of our slavery here. We have brooded over our defeat. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we
He was waiting. He was literally waiting for us. What up, Gracie? What up, Gracie? Yeah, we're trying to stick to it's 7 p.m.s on Tuesday and Thursday, and then probably around 4 on Sundays. So if you ever don't see the notification, just know that I'm gonna make sure we are live. Dude, we're level, what are we? 15. We're 15 now. Alright, so he's gonna let us in. I'm just gonna wait for him, see where he goes. Even though we can't get in there. You know what? That's so funny. Yeah, Tracia. That cat is Ziva. And you know what happened? My sister and I used to live together when we moved to Los Angeles. We shared a place. Ziva loved me so much too. Alex, my sister, she eventually got into a relationship. Moved in, like, she got a place with her boyfriend. So we parted, and we kind of agreed that it's like, yeah, Ziva's more of like your cat. Like even though, like, to be honest, even though Ziva liked me more than Alex, it was always Alex's idea in the first place to even get the cat. So we have a few different spots to go. Looks like we're gonna have to manually end a couple different enchantments. But yeah, anyway, so I actually just watched Ziva, and they have another cat, Boo, this last weekend. Yeah, so it's a little sad because she still remembers me, but our relationship's much different. And she's always been like a hard cookie. That cat is, she's just a hard cookie. So she gets really angry at everybody. She scratches really easily, and she just gets mad at people. But not me. She seems to have enough muscle memory to know that that I'm cool. But yeah, it's just sad because I was like, I really think like I was her lover, and I don't mean that like facetiously too. I think I literally like, I think she was like in love with me. So then when I like just kind of left her life, yeah, just, I don't know, man. I think she was kind of probably upset about that. But now she like loves my sister's boyfriend. So it's okay. I think she's okay. It all worked out. Who are you? Warden Kustov. But yeah, so I never technically had the cat. It was just I know, yeah, she might be. She might be. We'll have to kill the other warden, I think, too, to get on the other side. Yeah. So you didn't get a notification at all. Did you just see the thumbnail on YouTube, or were you like, oh, I have a feeling Graenolf's streaming, so I'm just gonna go? Like, how does that work? This place is pretty big. This probably won't work. Yeah. Yeah. Cat's doing well. She's happy. She got a friend. She got Boo. She got her friend Boo to keep her company. That cat is all good. Yeah, dude, this place is huge. We gotta make sure we loot every once in a while to keep our lockpicks up. I'm level 15. I'm way past 10. Okay, cool. Thanks, awesome. Yeah, it's interesting. Oops, just me healing for a second. That might be the exit. Ooh, oh. Maybe for a second there he was actually good. Huh? Wait. I can't tell if that was good or bad. If by free spirit... Oh, okay, yeah. Destroyed the second. Oh, there's still two. Oh, hey, buddy. There you go.
You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine.
We're looking for a big battle at the end of this, I think. And they're gonna jump in and they're gonna help us. They're gonna help us kill that dude who enslaved them in the first place. I think so. I'm predicting it. Going the right way. Oof. Just getting good exercise. Yeah, that's cool, King. I like that. I like that. I think I agree. I think like before my age now, I would have been like I don't understand why people even watched like any streamers. But then I'm like, oh yeah, I feel like this is true of most creatives, right? If you spend enough time with them, you'll kind of figure it out. You kind of go, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. But with Elder Scrolls, yeah, it's just... No, yeah, it's really that's what's so cool about streaming. It's the community that makes it. It's not really the game. You know what I mean? It's the community that makes it. That's why I feel quite blessed to have you guys here, because it's literally us who are like getting this thing kicked off. You know, that's cool, man. Like I love that. And I think now, if I found like a good community, and I was just someone just watching a stream, I would 100% be a lurker. You know what I mean? I'd just have that stuff in the background while I like edit and do things, you know? I guess I just haven't found that streamer for me personally. Yeah. I know who's one of the big guys is Asmongold, right? I used to see just some of his stuff back when he was like playing World of Warcraft. I'm surprised to see how big he's gotten. I mean, it's pretty cool. I watch his stuff every once in a while. Not his streams, but I watch his videos every once in a while. Although I don't know. I know some people don't agree with him. I actually found him from his more personal stuff, you know, not even his like political stuff. That's it, we got 2 out of 3. Let's go find the last guy.
Have you seen Elaine or Valdemar? Riellis fell in the lower chamber.
That's awesome, Max. Who's Star Bazaar? Who's that?
Fog blinded us. No, that was the dream.
You know what, too? You know what's like a big motivator for, like, honestly, I think my #1 motivator was I was like, I have this like YouTube following. I miss them so much. I really wish I could interact with them. That was probably my #1 reason for streaming. Was I was like, oh, that's such a like better way to like develop a real sort of connection and relationship with the people who seem to like my content. But you know what probably the close #2 was? I honestly was like, dude, it's true that when you get older, it's harder to make friends, man. It's harder. Yeah, I hear you, Andre. I know that Asmongold is, you know, I totally get it. You know, I know that some of his stuff I can understand why people wouldn't like. I found him originally. Because if I do only have 1 lockpick left. He was doing some more personal content, and that's the stuff that I seemed to connect with, was some of his more, just his like personal life stuff. And I didn't actually know until afterward that he sort of does get political. And, you know, I'm not saying I either agree or disagree with his stuff. I've heard stuff of his before that I think is perfectly valid. But I can also understand seeing it from a different point of view, so, you know, I get it. Totally get it. That was him. Yep, there we go. But yeah,
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the...
Whoop, 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 whoop. We got all 3. Let's do it. Let's blow them open. I was under the impression Asmongold was like one of the biggest Twitch streamers. I might be wrong, but I thought either him or that Hassan, somebody. I thought they were literally the biggest ones. That's what somebody told me. But yeah, I started I mostly started streaming because I was like, dude, like I feel kind of lonely, like, to be honest. And yeah, dude, like, what? Oh, yeah, it's hard to make friends when you get older. It really is, unless you're like locked into you know, like, I get it. Like, I could join like a rock climbing gym. I could. If church is your thing, I could go to church. I could, join like a hiking club. I could go on, all that. That's probably a better way to make friends, is people that you have a reason to see, once a week at least, or more. Like, you guys are have like a shared activity that you're in. But I don't know. I guess like for me, yeah, for so many of my for me, for so long, I like was a creator. It just feels almost natural to like connect with people online sometimes. In a weird way, the people who have mattered the most to me in my life, at least in my 20s, I met online, and we ended up like getting together. And I'm not just talking about partners. I'm talking about like friends. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. You got 4 kids? My man. My man. So Andre, what don't you like about it? Like what in particular about Asmongold? Because I'm not like super in the know about all of his content. I only see some of his stuff. What don't you like in particular? Yeah, I think he's keeping it filthy at this point, just for the meme. You've actually seen a roach going in his stream? Jesus. I mean, hey, we don't have to live there. But yeah, that's crazy. I get you know what? Where I'm at right now, I get a lot of spiders where I'm at. And it's freaking annoying. There's a lot of spiders where I am. Well, I'm always removing them. But roaches is kind of a different level. Walking on a shirt? Oh my gosh. I'd be surprised if we could pick this up without a fight. I know we helped them, but... Ugh. I just chomped on something hard in my yogurt. Oh god, what is that? I don't know what that is. I think it was like a piece of almond. Ugh. I feel violated. Alright, that was like kind of cute. Thanks guys. Thanks for the help. Alright, good luck. Enjoy the afterlife. Yeah, yeah, dude, he's like blown up. He's a really big streamer. Hard bits and soft. Ugh. Oh, I feel very violated. I don't know what that's about. I'm like, was that from my almond butter? Where did that come from? Good lord. I'll get back there. Are we a little bit lost? Probably have to go this way. Oh. Bah. Wah. I don't know who Hassan is either. My impression was that they were like the biggest streamers on Twitch, like literally had the most people watching them. And Hassan, I believe I don't know anything about him. All I've heard is that he's like particularly extreme as well. Camelworks, I know Camelworks. I saw a Camelworks video before I ever even started my channel, and I was like, I literally was like, people make videos on Elder Scrolls? Like I was like, back then I literally was so young that I was like, huh? Why are you doing this? Like it was like, not in a bad way. I just was like, why are you doing this? Like I was like, I had no, yeah. I was like, what the hell? People do like straight up video essays about games? Like, he was literally one of the first people I saw like doing that kind of a thing.
We need to talk. Are we not blades joined by battle and brotherhood?
What is that cool ass tower? Frostcrag
Martin is
Spire?
safe,
What a cool
and the
place.
temple is secure. But
I like Moist Critical. There's not a lot of YouTubers that I really feel like I watch consistently though. Like I don't really watch that much YouTube. Although I tried to. So let's find Martin, man. Is he asleep? He's upstairs.
What do you need, friend?
Hail!
Oh, boys. Oh my god, dude. He's got a really cool cabin.
I'm glad to see you.
You can just
My
walk in there and
progress on
claim it? What the hell?
Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid.
That's cool.
How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Got it.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey,
I didn't know he was
I'm amazed to
Floridian.
see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists.
Aiden, we found
There is only one
5
place that is rumored to still contain one.
grand soul
The ruins
gems,
of the Ayleid
not
city
barrels.
of Miskarkand, a place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
I did a video with a Fudge Muppet a while back.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in the Cyrodiil before the rise of men.
Sean Bean,
It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirits.
who's now about to be in a movie with Daniel
True or
Day-Lewis.
not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep dark, but no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid
Bro's been
ruins in
reading
Cyrodiil.
when we were
It was
busy.
the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among
He's
the
been
Ayleid
stacking
ruins usually. I have
caves
the
for
library's
us to
copy of my
delve
table
into,
if you
man.
need it. Be careful, my friend.
He's been stacking the quests. Should we go to Miskarkand? I feel like maybe this ritual isn't such a good idea because it's gonna open a portal for bad guy to come in, right? So I feel like I might have seen something like that years ago. Not trying to spoil anything, but I'm like I feel like maybe I have like these like bad glimpses. What up? A bye disruptor. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Let's do it. Let's go to Miskarkand.
I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand.
But yeah, like we're finding all these relics to create this to do the ritual, get that amulet of kings back. But I feel like maybe we're gonna we're gonna compromise ourselves here in Cyrodiil if we do that. That's like my guess. Yeah. Sean Bean's got a great voice. I also want to hear more of I think his name is he just played Galactus. Is it Ralph Innocent? Is that it? He also played the Green Knight in that If you guys saw that movie, which is really great. I want to hear more from him. He's got a beautiful, beautiful low voice. That's what's fun. She's not even safe too. That horse, like, we could probably stable that horse. You know what I mean? I almost don't want her following me every single time I fast travel. We're looking for a great welkin stone. Hopefully we've got little ones that we can replenish too, if we see them. Oh, what? You're a cute little goblin. Have we seen... I haven't seen a goblin in like a really long time. Jeez. Whoa, what? Whoa, mutiny? Oh no, zombie. Oh! I didn't mean to fall down. Oh jeez, man. Oh yeah! I can see it. I can see it now. These zombies did give you a challenge. They're kind of hard to kill. They don't hit for a lot, but they're kind of beefy. Yes, 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 yes. We need these for like... We really need those for emergencies. I'm glad that somebody found... I mean, what? I'm glad we found some of those. Whoa, did you see the head fall off? And that probably went straight. Okay. Right? Just double check that. Zombies are different, man. Only lungs required. No throat. It's a funny concept about zombies, is like, the more deceased they become, the more, like, the stronger they become. It makes no sense. I can't get through there. To jump down here, I'll have to take some stones. And probably open the portal. Help me, goblins. Help me, goblins. Max. Oh, yeah. Were you guys talking about some special lockpick or something? Some kind of skeleton key, I would imagine. You guys aren't all supposed to gang up on me. Just to fight each other. We've just kind of been raw. I don't know. I'm good at making life harder for myself than I need to. So it's very typical of me to like keep one lockpick and just be like, this works. This works. I don't know, man. I was expecting to pick up more in these chests. I never see them. Dude, Hunter, I love to hear that. Yeah, dude, like honestly, lurking is... I fully support lurking and having me on the background. I would have zero issues with people just listening to me in the background. I think there's something kind of charming about it. Makes me feel special or something. Oh, there you go. There's a lockpick. Let's break it quickly. Let's quickly get rid of it. Dude, Clary's got her child from school. Hell yeah. How'd it go? Oh, okay. You know what? We will quick save right now. I love that. Yeah, lurking. Hey, man. We love it. We love it. Whoa. Dude, Clary, what's it like having a daughter? What's it like having a kid today? Should I go make one of them? How do we feel? Do I still got time? There we go. That should probably open up that gate, I would imagine, and this will lead us back up. All right. Kids seem great, but not easy. But I do, I mean, I would like to be a father. Wait, hold on, so we do down here. Down, blah, 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 blah. Yes, yes, yes. And then we open that. Yeah, man. 100 on the math test. Big win. Big win, man. All right, I'm gonna let them eat each other. I think we can add one more to the mix, just to make it a full house. The goblins seem to be the weakest, so go for the skeletons and the zombies first. Easy work, man. Easy work. I like this quest because it's like a good excuse to just collect Welkin stones. Oh, that's a Varla stone. That was bigger. I like how that game kind of fit that in. I pushed that. No? Here? Go here first? Okay. Find another block? Jesse, what are you doing for work right now? Oh, we're collecting so many of the stones. This is so nice. Prioritize that. Whoa, copywriter, that's cool. That's hard, man. You gotta stay creative. You gotta have some real endurance with that and be a good writer, which it's clear that you are. Yeah. Put some some NPC meme lingo in there. Huzzah! By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. Ouchie. Ouchie. God, that archer's really good. I was just being nosy when I came over here, and we actually found a block. That saves us some trouble. I hope that saves us some trouble. I was just being nosy. I'm glad to hear it, Jesse. I'm glad to hear that. Writer's block is a real thing. And I think there was a gate right here, but I think we just lowered it. Tracia, I hear ya. want to write a book, but you don't feel like you read as much. You know what? You probably like I don't know. You probably already have a book on like to help with writing, maybe. But you know what? You know what is helpful though. There's that this was originally for film, but there's that Save the Cat book series. If you guys know about that, and it tries to simplify the sort of process of writing like a narrative story, and it tries to keep you on track with certain beats. That Save the Cat book is pretty cool because it I feel like, I mean, hey, I'm not trying to be an author here. I don't know the total right way to do it, but yeah, I feel like having the general outline first, right, is like a good way to approach it, because if you have that general outline and you have the general sort of beats that you want to hit, then like filling in those gaps becomes easier. And I know that when I read that book in particular, I really walked away feeling that way. I don't remember which one I read though. I think it was like the original Save the Cat. But it's not particularly long. It's a really short read. And that gave me the confidence when I was much younger to feel like, oh, I could write a book, just because, you know, I think most stories, whether it's a book or, I'm just trying to heal, by the way, whether it's a book or it's a movie, like, you know, there are certain audience expectations that like you can benefit from. Not to say that the rules shouldn't be broken every once in a while, but it can help people kind of stay on track if they, you know, feel a little bit lost. These guys are a little bit tough. I think I'll have to use one of my stones. But yeah, that's like a soft recommendation that I have. Hey, what up, Juan? Dude, this is our 6th time fisting the world. So we're getting pretty good at it. You're here at a good time. Did I get sick now? That would be bad. That would be uber bad. I probably did get diseased. Andre, you're like my personal doctor. Oof, guys. Oof. I'm not about that. I want to make sure they don't come through. Oh, they do. They do indeed. Oh, jeez. Did we get diseased? You want to see? Yeah. Astral vapors. Does it hurt my magnitude? Is that the idea? Hurts magnitude? Astral vapors, okay. Oh, yeah, it hurts magnitude, I guess. Do we have a way of healing ourselves? Maybe. Right? If we do this, right? Boop. Tell me that was a disease and not a poison. God, no wonder people don't want to mess with these zombies right now. Woo! I love seeing the new faces. What up, Rainbow528? Welcome to the party. Unfortunately, right now, we're in a bit of a pickle. We're fighting some zombies that are dead set on giving me my 3rd death this entire playthrough. Oh yeah, you're right, Andre. It's moving now. It's moving. We got that bar moving, everybody. Motto of a writer: get it written, not perfect. Editing is where you perfect it. So hard. So hard to like do. Push yourself past that insecurity, but you're right, so important. I gotta hit him with some heavy hits. All right, I had to at least get him down. And I'm worried, like, yeah, we're gonna. It's hard avoiding disease at this point. Jesus, did we already get diseased again? I think we did. Oh, good lord, we just got diseased again. Poof. This is astral vapors, man. No wonder they gave us so many stones to just OD on. Oh my gosh. We don't have a choice. I wish there was like a cure disease spell that you could maybe there is. But yeah, if we had a bow, if we were able to use a bow, we could do that. But we're not able to do that. So yeah, that was... And we got Hex Witch. What up, dude? Hey, buddy. All right, guys, we are fully diseased. I think I can sneak attack him. Nope. Yeah, I just kind of save some of my fatigue and my heavy attacks for them. Try to get them down as quickly as possible. There is a cure disease spell. Sounds like. But these zombies, man. Oh, I've noticed though they won't come up the stairs. I don't know why that is. Okay. Hopefully that's it for the zombies at the moment. Because our magicka just got completely drained. Utterly drained. And that's gonna be a big deal for any if we got like any serious fight looking our way. No, maybe. Oh. Oh, huh? Excuse? Wait. Shh. We're gonna quick save because I know if a death is on the way, I do not want to do it. Do this. Take some heat off of us. I mean, we gotta take him. We gotta take the Lich. I just don't know if he's a special kind of Lich. Ouch. Let's get it. He's the king! This is the dude! I mean, he's no dragon priest, let's put it that way. He ain't no dragon priest. Okay. Did he maybe hit us one time? And we got a key, got a special key. Is that gonna lead us to a big O chest? More zombies? You guys are late. You're late. I know. I think our band's probably broke. All right, just whittle him down. Whittle him down. All right. Now, what is that key for? What is that key for? Wow, you're going already, Rainbow. Get your butt back here. Who's leaving? Oh, King of the North. Good luck, buddy. Good night. We'll try to create a Discord this weekend so that people can chat with one another. I'm just curious where this Bro, wait, bro, wait. Where are you working? I mean, don't tell me exactly, but like, what do you do? What are you doing in LA? Because I know you're here. I know you're here, boy. Okay, yeah. What are you doing for work here? What do we do with that key? What are we doing with that key? I don't want to miss on like an important chest or something. This opened up. I don't know. Maybe he already left. What? Is this the exit? Okay, I can't tell. Okay, so that's got to be the exit. Oh. So I am going to go back and I'm going to go break into that door. Freezer Warehouse Ops Manager. Bro, I was not expecting that answer. I don't even know what that is. You manage the freezers. No, that's why you're the king of the north. Dude. Now we know. Good luck in the cold, my man. Now we know. I'm glad I know, man. He works in the freezers. Good night, buddy. I just want to see where this leads to before we head off. Because I'm like, is this going to give us some big old treasure? I thought you were leaving, Rain. I was like, you just got here, bro. I am not going to accept that. No, this is... No, I think we've been here before. This is the exit. Alright. So that's actually the exit. So the other way... The other way is not an exit? I'm just expecting something fun from the liches. From the liches, Whoa. Huh? Oh, this. Yeah, man, I'm expecting something fun over here. Give me something good. Don't tell me that's it. Didn't have the effect that I wanted. Bruh, we've had quite a few moments that weren't easy, but yeah, I mean, when fighting like regular minions, the thing is we put so many points into our strength so early on that at level 15 we're like pretty strong. We're pretty darn strong. So I wouldn't say it's easy, but I'd say just any of the minions that aren't bosses are like definitely not hard. And we're out. We got it. Gotta hit him in the groin. Is that it? Is that the real trick? Whew. Let's pray right after we turn this quest in. Yeah, we do not want to keep getting sick. But with this disease, it wouldn't keep progressing, right? No. It's just vampirism that like keeps like going crazy.
There must be another way.
You're back, and you've got the great stone.
Oh, bro's already prepping. Did I have a choice?
Yes, you did. I can't force you to do anything. I understand that, and I thank you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone, as beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aelids. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manca Cameron's realm. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the great Welkin stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what you require. You're not going to like
another
it.
gate.
Joffrey doesn't like it. The Count Great Sigil Stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic dawn... I said you weren't going to like it.
Oh, haha, yeah, use it as a portal to get into their spot.
I saw the terrible power of the Daedric Sea, but we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma
Let's go.
myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
Damn.
Remember when we first met in Kvatch? I told you I still don't know if there is a divine plan. What matters is that we act. That we do what's right when... That's what you did at Kvatch. It wasn't the gods that saved us. It was... Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please,
as you command,
friend,
buddy.
I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me. And so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Alright. So we're literally gonna let them attack Bruma. So that we can jump in there at the last second, get into that portal, and take that final sigil stone that we need. I'm cool with that. Although we just stopped a gate in Bruma, so I wonder where it's going to open up. I like the plan though. It's devious. But yeah, you definitely get up to a lot of closing gates in this game, man. A lot of closing gates.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Well, you might not like it.
A desperate plan indeed. This... prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
Right, we literally need it.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion?
Ostensibly.
I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at... You avoid answering my question. Very well.
Presumptuous
Don't think
of
I
me.
doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Okay. That's dope. What? I wasn't looking at chat and now Juan is infertile. I don't know what the hell happened. What did you guys do to Juan? What did you do to Juan?
Well met.
I'm her bodyguard now. I'm her bodyguard now. Nah, I hear you, bro. I hear you, bro. Same. Same, bro. She's like, where'd all my people go?
Oh, have pity on an old war veteran.
All right, Juan. I'm gonna heal you. Ready, buddy? This is all for you. Ready? Ready? I'm gonna pretend you're this candle, Juan. Ready? This is all for you, buddy. Ready? You will watch me stream forever and ever and ever, ever and ever. Alright, you should be healed, buddy.
I'm quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne.
You should be good, buddy.
No, I am asking for a great deal of trust.
Just for you, Andre.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war.
Yeah, bro, check your pulse. You should feel good.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it. You are a diplomat as well as a warrior, it seems. I would prefer more men, of course, but if we must offer battle now, so be it.
What do you mean by more men? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh.
Thank you. I know that delay is dangerous, but it is all for naught.
Yeah, so this is the part where you like literally have to do the... How many more do we have for that? Hey man, you'll get more men. You'll get them. We only got 4? That ain't so bad. That ain't so bad. And we're making sure our diseases are gone. Let me quickly see. Ready, ready, ready. 1,959. Is that enough to buy some more plants for our home? I think it is. Let's make sure. I think they're 1,800. I think they're 1,800. Let's go grab something fun for the house. Not there. Nova Roma. Yeah, I think they're... Oops. I could probably sell some stuff too anyway, so... I'm not fully up to date with Sky Oblivion.
Relics was the equal of any of
Is that coming out soon? It's like next month or something? Is that what I had heard one of you guys say?
Let's do business.
Let's do, man. Ooh, this is good. If we ever bother to put it on before selling stuff. Which I should probably just do now, but whatever.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Excuse me, why did you paint this troll fat, sir?
That's a fair deal.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Oh, that we just made a lot of gold from that. We can buy 2 of these things. Ooh, I like the idea of a study area.
I let that go.
And maybe some wall hangings, just make it pretty. House upper wall hangings. Okay, that's all we got. And actually, you know what? If we just sell a couple more things, we can keep going with it.
You got a grip. You got a great deal there.
I agree. And then maybe we do lower wall hangings. Or, upper... Yeah, let's do the wall hangings.
Pleasure. I appreciate your business.
Oof. It's got 3 good things for the home. Let's go check it.
My pleasure. Good to see you. Did you hear that?
Terrible 1990s point-and-click Vampire Diaries game. Oh my gosh. That sounds very intriguing. It sounds very, very intriguing. Although if it's too text-heavy, sometimes that can be like so, like, just so much. But yeah, that does sound fun. I wish I could have played. I wish I could like play Schedule 1 again. You know what I mean? Like I wish I could like redo Schedule 1. I suppose I actually can. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at this. We got paintings from the person. From Wright. His name was Wright? Wright? Yeah. Got paintings from, we ordered custom paintings from Wright. Look at that, man. All these pretty little paintings. Oof, oof, oof. We've got a rug on the wall. Okay, they're not text heavy. Okay, yeah, I haven't heard of them. I'm not sure what the Nancy Drew games are. I like your reaction though. It sounds fun. I have a lot of art in my place now. All right, guys, look at our home. Look at our home. We did a good job. It's pretty. That's the study area. Yeah, the feng shui in this place is crazy. It's like so like just kind of creepy and stuffed, but that's okay. I like it. I did a little bit of house building in Skyrim, just a little bit. All right, kiddos. I think this is probably a good place to stop. We'll create the save right here. I definitely have the. I mean, yeah. I could keep going, but I'm like, it's 11 where I am. I was motivating Tracy to clean, dude. Save it for Sunday. Save it for Sunday. We'll have a big stream. Sundays seem to be our longest streams yet. Yeah, it's 11:08 where I am. 4 p.m. where you are, Clarisana? Where are you, Clarisani? 4 p.m. Where would that be? Yo. Yeah, where are you guys? I don't know what 4 p.m. would be. I would just guess something random like South Africa or something. 2:08. Yeah, awesome. You're on the East Coast. Australia. Huh, cool. It's 3 a.m. for Andre. Andre, you said you're in Brazil? Is that it? Hannah, I'm in LA too. Look at us. Look at us. Rio de yeah, Brazil. Rio de Janeiro? How do you say that? How would you actually say it? Dude, Hannah, I actually love. I'm always surprised. There's more people in LA than I expect from my like community. You know what I mean? It's always weird seeing like. It's always it's interesting seeing you guys. What general parts are you at, Hannah? I don't know. Don't dox yourself, but where are you generally speaking? Or like where, I don't know. Where do you go? I go to the Grove sometimes. I'm not too close to there anymore. I used to go to the Grove a lot. I don't go there anymore. Now it's a very like a infrequent thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna maybe we just talk for a couple minutes. Yeah. Yeah, good night, Brad. Yeah, we're gonna head off in just a couple minutes here. Whoop whoop! Thank you, Ran DG. I love it. Yeah, that makes sense. You're an hour ahead, dude. Thanks for watching the stream, Ran. Sorry, in Colorado. Yeah, dude. I've been to Colorado Springs. I want to visit Fort Collins. I'd love to see Fort Collins. King, you were supposed to go to bed. Have you been to the, like, Skid Row? Oh, I've been. I've been to the row. Kiwis up in Chicago. That's cool, man. Or a lady. How are those subways? If I lived in Chicago, I would just get rid of that car. Just take that subway, man. It's probably a real pain though in the winter, huh? It's 3 p.m. for rain. Whoa, 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 whoa. Small mountain towns, yeah, man. Yeah, I want to visit Fort Collins. Max has the heat for King when he's in his freezer. Yeah, downtown LA is crazy, dude. I rented. Yeah, I'll probably stop for tonight. Maybe save the energy for Sunday because it's gonna be a big stream on Sunday. It's crazy, yo. Last time we streamed on Sunday, well, we had, when I quit, the peak was 277 people. I go, oh my god, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Probably around 4 p.m. 4 p.m. on Sunday, I'd say. And I like to go late on Sunday, too. Like I like Sunday to be like a full big stream, you know. Dude, yeah, I'm not too far from Universal right now. Universal Studios. They got that sock shop there. I got some socks there not too long ago. The Sunday streams are fun. Yeah, they're crazy. What up, Don? Yeah, I saw your comment earlier, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, we're streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Here on out. Who knows, if things go well, we can eventually increase those numbers. Dude, I love that, Anya. I love that. Me too. Yeah, it's been fun. I was so nervous when I started because I think I didn't know what to expect from my community, and you guys are dope, so you make it way easy now. Like, I feel so much more relaxed 6 streams in than I did when I first started, because y'all are dope. Y'all are chill. I agree with you, Anya. But yeah, downtown LA, man. Holy moly. I was in downtown LA during COVID, when COVID got kicked off. And that was strange. That was strange. I remember literally looking down, you know, on 7th Street, if you know, like disgusting, like genuinely disgusting. But you would just see delivery people like delivering food, and that was it. It was them and maybe like sketchy homeless people. That's all you saw in all of downtown Los Angeles. Like right when COVID like started. And being in a city like that, I was like, dude, this feels like ground zero or something. COVID and 4th Street was the same. Oh my gosh, yeah. And then I remember when the George Floyd protests happened, 7th Street is one of the streets that the protesters walked down. And I don't know, I wish I didn't delete that video. I don't know what the hell I did with that video. I've got video outside the window. So I think I was on the 9th floor on 7th Street. And I look at the protesters and I'm like, there is literally like 2,000 people just in view, just lining that street. It was a wild thing to see. I saw them burning a couple trash cans. Melbourne was dead. Wow. Yeah. Dude, we're gonna get more Tin Whistle. Are you kidding? This beautiful thing. We're always gonna get more Tin Whistle. I just gotta learn some songs. I always tell myself, I go, learn another song for the next stream. And then I just, like, I'll be editing a video and I'll be doing something else. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. There videos coming, like main videos on the channel are coming back as of this Sunday. So hope you enjoy those. But good to see you, buddy. I love green sleeves. You know, I became aware of it from the band Jethro Tull, if you know of them. I think they did green sleeves in, it might have been their Christmas album. I know it's a popular classical song though, but I think Ian Anderson, he plays that on the flute. I will sing. I'll sing the Bard's College one day. Not today. You'll have to come on Sunday. You have to come on Sunday. Flute is such... I love the flute, man. Yeah, Clary, I totally agree. Beautiful, beautiful instrument. I really like it a lot. I think the you know the Lord of the Rings tune on Tin Whistle is easy and it sounds wonderful. But you know what I actually enjoy the most playing? It's the little Harry Potter one. Something about the fingering. It's just sort of so I can't explain it. It's sort of satisfying. I don't know why. The thing is, I'm not a great player, but the great thing about this instrument is you don't have to be. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell, like, I'll get off tempo because I forget, like, how to finger something. Hannah, how do we make friends in LA? I gotta make some friends here. What do I do? How do you have friends, Hannah? I gotta make some friends in LA. Can I get some tips? Where do I go? Who do I talk to? Yeah, I know hobbies. I don't got, yeah. All right, sounds good. We'll be friends, Hannah. Let's do it. Actually excited for a live stream in 2025, dude. I know. Well, I don't know what to expect these days. Yeah, I didn't go to school. Cal State LA. Cool. Very cool. That makes sense. Probably make some great friends there. Yeah, I mean hobbies, yeah, because you're seeing the same people all the time, you know. It totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. You guys are my people that I see all the time now. I was like, should I join a church? Should I get into a church? I was like, no, I don't want to download Bumble of Friends. I did that. I spent some time in South Carolina at the end of last year into this year, and I downloaded it because I was like, maybe I'll be here. I actually thought I was going to live in South Carolina. I didn't realize I was going to come back to LA. And I go, all right, I'll download it. And I got like, not that it's probably that hard to get friends or whatever, but I felt like maybe like a girl on a dating app where I had like 100 plus friend, like, you know, like match requests or whatever in the app in like 24 hours. And I was like, oh, this is what like girls go through when they are on dating apps. Oh my God. And it actually made me overwhelmed that I didn't talk to anybody, and I deleted the app. And I was like, I'm not ready. And I proceeded to make no friend. I did make a friend. I was in Greenville, South Carolina. Awesome. Sounds like you might know where that is. And there seems like a friendly person, so I walked up to her. I go, hi. And I literally was like, I'm new here. Do you want to be friends? I'm not even kidding. And I think she probably thought I was hitting on her, but I was just like, no, I was literally just like, I'm new here. Do you want to be friends? And we ended up getting coffee like a week later. Bro, awesome. No way. Are you in Greenville? For real. Are you in Greenville? Definitely not trying to dox you, but bro, I freaking love that place. Dude, I love it. Baby girl, I was there for 4.5 months, okay? Because my parents live northeast of of Greenville, right? About 40 minutes. They're close. They're actually close to North Carolina. They're on the border. Bye, Andre. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Doc. Gonna need you on Sunday, Doc. Gonna need that prescription filled. But yeah, dude, Greenville, dude. Oh my God, like probably one of the most charming little cities I've ever been in. So charming. That park, Falls on the Reedy, is gorgeous. Oh yes, we will be there. We got nothing but circles in the chat, man. No squares here. Yeah, we were indeed, man. We were neighbors for a little while. And I was walking downtown all the time. I would go downtown all the time. There's a shop. Oof, a Sizzlers or some crazy thing? Streamers or something? They do those bagels on the corner, one of those corners in downtown. I gotta be honest with you, that was the worst bagel I've ever had in my entire life. It's like they microwaved a bagel and then put some fake cheese into it, and I was like, oh, this is not good. But then across the street, there's that nice Japanese restaurant, and I love Steamers, dude, Steamers. That place, I got offended by that place. That's one of the worst bagels I've ever eaten in my life. but then the Japanese place across from it, I really like that. Greenville rocks. Such a nice place. Good weather. I love the little coffee shop that's also like a library. In that across from the really tall vertical brick building. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe you're there. Yeah, Hannah, I still haven't been to the Hollywood Bowl either. We gotta go. Korean corn dogs in Little Tokyo. Interesting. Awesome. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's so crazy. I went there. I feel like I went there like a bunch of times, bro. Jesus Christ Superstar didn't that just happen? That just happened with geez, what's his name? And the lady from Wicked. Adam Lambert, is that it? I'm not too familiar with him, but that's crazy, man. That's awesome. The Hollywood Bowl gets some big people. My sister goes there a lot. She sees, just this year, I feel like she's seen Beyonce, she's seen Lady Gaga. She, the year or two before that, she saw Halsey a number of times. Yes, Don. Find us. Find us. The franchises are opening, but they're failing? What do you mean? Because they're like, they can't keep up with like quality standards of their product, or like cleanliness or something? I would assume it's ingredient based, but I don't know what you mean. What standards in particular? That's a late Starbucks fixin'. It's a late Starbucks fixin'. Is that an espresso? Night, buddy. Night, King. The instrument it can easily go flat or sharp if you're not pushing enough air through. So I definitely haven't understood how to do that very well. Hunter, I will gladly tell you, because you were here among the rare people who are killing it in the stream. But I also have to, before I tell you what the video is going to be, I feel like I have to preface it because it might not make sense. But I used to have a popular series where I do like things people say type videos. And I think what I like about them is you can kind of fit them into being topical to something that's happening in, you know, the world these days. And I have a particular frustration with, I guess, suppose just like, I don't know, employment of the last couple of years. Because when I quit YouTube, I definitely went through some some challenges looking for employment. So the video that I'm doing on Sunday is things employers say in 2025. And I think it's quite funny. It came out even better than I was sort of expecting. I think it's quite funny. The only issue with these videos, I'm gonna see how they perform, because they're not too long. Like this video is I think 5 minutes, and I know YouTube wants you to be doing, you know what I mean, like 20, 30, 40-minute videos. Maybe one day I'll just have to react to something. I don't know. Like I'm gonna see if I can make those videos work for me. But I'm hoping that, like, in my opinion, I feel like on YouTube right now there's a lot of content of people just like being like, "Oh my God, America sucks. America's, you know, like going in the toilet." Maybe that's just the content that I'm getting, but I feel like people everywhere feel that right now. So, especially the job market in particular is really bad right now. So I'm hoping that there's plenty of people who will feel the sort of humorous pain of things that an employer would say. Like there's a lot of digs at like job applications in particular. Like I just have an issue with job applications. So there's a lot of jokes that are like, yeah, a lot of jokes that are focused on that. Me too, Hannah. Me too. I'm not even, yeah, I wasn't even using LinkedIn. Cause, yeah, it's so annoying that people expect that to work. They expect you to have a LinkedIn following. What? What? Oh, Jesse. Yeah, Jesse. That's exactly. There's plenty of that in the video. Plenty of that in the video. All shall be revealed. But yeah, when that comes out, go watch it. Obviously, but yeah, dude. You know what's funny too? When I created my LinkedIn, I just put my tin whistle in my yogurt. I was supposed to spin up my nose. Doesn't matter. When I created my LinkedIn, I go, oh, surely. That's what's so crazy is people go, well, you're a YouTuber. You must have all these connections. I go, I have literally no connections. I have 0 professional connections whatsoever. Literally none. So I create a LinkedIn and I go, who have I worked with? And I go, oh, I haven't worked with anybody. I've been working on my own for fucking 7 years, 8 years now. So my LinkedIn is also very sad. It's very small LinkedIn. But yeah, isn't Indeed... I think Indeed's probably better than LinkedIn, right? I feel like I've had better luck with Indeed. Clary is a full-time mom. Full-time mom. No, I hate TikTok so much, but I should. My sister incessantly, a year ago or so, going, Guyan, you you've got all this content, you got to put it on TikTok. And every once in a while I see people, you know, just take my content and they'll post it on their Instagram. And I got a really big comedy page on Instagram reported, and they've been actually bribing me ever since. Every like year they'll message me and they go, how much money do you want? I think they started with 3,000, but they were like, because I did this report. Well, what they did, they took my video and they didn't credit me, but they just uploaded my video, and so I reported them, and they ended up getting a strike, and now it's there forever on their page. I don't necessarily take pride in that, but I don't like when people just steal your content. So that's the issue I run into if I don't post my stuff on TikTok. Is there's some, it doesn't probably happen that much, but there's some people who will just sort of take your stuff. But the issue with social media is just there's not, you can also non-stop, like as it is, right, I'm streaming and I'm making videos, right? It's like I could be making shorts, I could be putting that on TikTok, right? What I could do never ends, and so you can lose yourself to social media. At some point I got to go, all right, I'm happy with, you know, this amount of like money or exposure, right? I guess I'm trying to I suppose figure out right now what I'm comfortable with. Good night, Tony. Good night, buddy. Thank you for being here for the stream. Sunday is gonna be fun. We got a big stream on Sunday. The last two were quite big, so I hope you'll be there on Sunday. Yeah. All right, I better get out of here. It was fun chatting with you, though. It's definitely easy to just kind of sit here and chat. You know, it's pretty easy. All right, I love you guys. Remember, Sunday, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. Last two Sundays were quite good, so I hope you all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll try to get that Discord going. Good night, everybody. Much love. Oh,